Dear Diary, my move to Somerset has been quite the page-turner. Sally wants me on the croquet team, but Beth says mahjong is where all the fun is at. I can hear Barry's choir from here. And Kenneth's passionate about getting everyone's heart rate up. But Molly and I opted to do a whole lot of nothing today. A wonderfully underrated pastime.
Here we're about to start the our first broadcast match here between Stokes Valley and the strong Norse Nelson team. From down there, we've got the team from the Stoke team at the moment. Tui Lowe, Cherie Bryan, Teresa Crowhurst and Shavana Williams will be playing Joe Edwards, Val Smith, Kay Hammond and Di Hollingland. So we're going to be in for a good game here for our first one, first up here, Mark. So hopefully we're going to get a good one going as we did last week with the final there between Gary Lawson and Mike Coonihan. So we got the women's about to start here. You'll see the women here from the Nelson Club. They're dressed in blue there. You'll see Val Smith in their track gear, which looks very smart. And then, of course, we've got the team here with the Stoke team here with Shavana leading off here for the Stokes Valley team at the moment. So here we go. Shavana's just just started off in the bowls here. She's been in the game now about just a little short brief here with her. She's just been involved with the game about 7 years. She's won a few titles down that way in the Wellington area, so no stranger to the big stuff there. And of course, she'll be up against Di from the Nelson Club leading there as well. So we'll go through the players as we go just up till then, and then we'll just see how we feather from there onwards. By the way, sorry, Mark, I was just going to turn around and say there, before we get started, we just got to pay our condolences there to the Griffiths family of Ellen that passed away a couple of days ago. So our thoughts are with the family there. And Ellen was actually a patron of the Nelson Bowls Club and a life member. And so here at Bowls New Zealand, most of all the bowlers in New Zealand would know Griffiths. We just like to pass on our condolences there to his family, and may he rest in peace. So that you'll see the team there, the Nelson girls are all wearing the black armband. And Mark Noble's here to come on in with myself, Peter Thorne and Mark Noble.
Thanks for that, Peter. Clearly Ellen had a lot to do with Bowls New Zealand as well. Certainly an icon, I think, of New Zealand bowls, and just about everyone in the country would know him.
Certainly. Here's a good opener here from Di as well, so it's a good way to start. Meter either side, so the girls are going to have a good battle here.
Yeah, it's a nice carpet to play on here at Hope Stadium, and we'll expect some pretty good bowls played.
If you need any results, just go into the Bowls Hub here. So while we're at an early stage, we'll get the results there of the last previous games there, and I can tell you that the Stokes Valley team, they lost their one, and so they'll be battling up here, and I know the Nelson team won theirs, so we're going to be up for a good game, and I'm pretty sure that the Stokes Guild want to try and rectify their loss.
Yeah, pretty good bowl coming in here.
Yeah, Teresa's she's been around as well, so I think we're really going to be up for a good one here, Mark.
Yeah, definitely some experienced players out here in both teams,
Yes.
So you would expect quality.
So this one here for the viewers, you're just watching at the moment, that's Kay there. She's playing number 2 for the Nelson team, and looks like she's got a couple of shots here. She doesn't drag it back too far. Oh, she might sit that.
Very good bowl.
So she's a pretty stacked team, this Nelson team. They do very well in the inter-centre as well, as we all know. They've won it a couple of times last year. They were runner-up last year. But, we've got two very notable bowlers here of Val and Joe playing. So she's going to be a good one, and just figuring out what hands they're going to play. And hopefully we make the right decisions, Mark, because they're very, very experienced bowlers.
Yeah, both of them long-term New Zealand players, both played probably over 500 games for New Zealand, so a lot of experience. And saying that, Tui Love, who's the skip of the Stokes Valley side, Tui's been around playing in Wellington probably at least 30 plus years.
Yes. Yeah, we're just going to, for the viewers that are watching, you're going to see that, I know there's two of the ready brownie bowls that are coming down. I shouldn't say ready, but the brown bowls. What we've done here in particular, we've given them some stickers so we can identify and the viewers can view as well of whose bowl is who. So I'd say at the moment the Nelson team are holding 2. And the only thing here is come right around, you'll draw the shot here. Might just be a tad over. And how do you think the game's going to go, Mark, at the moment? I know I always say 2 to 3 ends, they'll start finding their way, one up, one down, and then if they've got their weight and green that they want.
Yeah, look, I think both teams have already had a game, so they should have a feel for the carpet. It'll just be a matter of getting the lines right on a new rink. But they should be able to get their weight pretty good. And as we can see on most of the bowls on this first end, to the jack or just past it. So a lot of good bowls in play.
Yeah, as we all know in the game, it's no use being short. So here we go here. There's Cherie just about to bowl at the moment. So the Stoke Valley girl here. So she'll come down. She's on a good line here. Yeah, she may turn if they're turning down here, but good weight. It might, looking at that angle, might just be the one there. Val's one might have come into contention there.
Yeah, it looks like one to measure to Nelson at this stage.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see them all in their uniforms. Look quite sharp there, Mark, at the moment. So they're very neat and tidy. And as I said, that they have got a black armbanded on for.
Very good here from Val.
Yeah, very good bowl there. Well, I wonder if Tui might start showing a bit of her armour and coming down the middle there, Mark. That's all. If she's in the vicinity there, she'll reduce, or the jack might jump out in front of her.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Does look like backhand sort of reach through to the ditch sort of bowl, pull the jack through.
Yeah.
Tui is known to be up as well, so I'll be surprised.
Well, it's good that I like it when they show their armour first, and then it gives a bit of hesitation. I know Joe won't be sucked into it, but what tends to happen if you know you're playing an aggressive skip, you've got to have bowls over the head. She's going to stroll on back here, and we're going to see what she's got a bit of thought there. So that's a good sign.
Val just trying to get out of the way of the camera there, I think.
Oh.
So 3 lollipops held up there. So 3 to Nelson at the moment.
That's good. We've got the, we call him the umpire there. That's going to be our rinkside basically scorer and runner, basically, because sometimes it gets a bit hard for us to see things, Mark. So we've got some indication, as I said before, that I thought it was 2 and then Val's 1. So, I think she might play up the middle here, and we'll just wait and see. Oh no, she's going to draw. Well, if it comes home.
Not sure what sort of bowls Tui's using, so I'm not sure this will get right back.
No, I think it was just more the weight coming inside those. We'll just say the bowl at 11 and 1 o'clock there, Mark, and searching a bit for the bowl because you could get a slight rub off that one of Val's. That's we'll say black and grey, white and grey colour.
For sure. It does look like Val's got new bowls too, because I haven't seen her use that set before, but I might be incorrect with that.
Yeah, you don't want to be dropping big numbers first in. You're going to be on the back foot, so I don't think you've got anything to lose by just ploughing up the middle there to reduce. It's going to be very hard to draw around that last bowl of Joe's.
Yeah, I think they're worried about knocking a bowl in, but I think they should be
I just
reaching.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
just
that.
go for it.
Yeah.
Early
Cherie's
stages.
right.
As I say, I'd rather be dropping numbers early than at the last couple of ends because that's when you're chasing. This could settle them down if it is a number dropped, and if Tui gets it in the drink, well, it's going to give her confidence. Yeah, she just got to. Yeah, that's why I say I like the first one, and you can adjust.
Yeah, the weight's probably okay, just
It's
clearly on
perfect,
the wide
yeah.
side.
Yeah.
No real danger as long as Joe doesn't trail the jack here.
I just play wide, mate, around her short bowl. You know, I think she's experienced enough to know go wide when you're holding shots, especially 3 on the first end.
Correct. So I see Joe wearing glasses. Is that because she's indoor?
No, she's been wearing them for quite a while. She actually wore them through the intercentre, Mark. She's been wearing them quite a bit. I actually quite remember that one might be in the count as well, you know.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Could well be a 4, I think, on end 1.
Yeah. No, because I remember her wiping her glasses when we had a little bit of a shower there at the Nine Eye Clubs. There we go. This is our new graphics here by Alex produced, so every end we're going to see that, which I think is a little bit of innovation to the game and making it look more attractive on the telly and YouTube.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you'll see on Joe's arm there where she's got the scorecard that there's the black armband for Griffs. We call them Griffs because a lot of people would know him as that, then maybe Ellen. So, you know, as I say, he's done a lot of work for the area there and for Bowls New Zealand, and a patron and a life member. You know, that's a great achievement.
For sure.
Well, the 2 young ladies standing there, Giovanna and that, they seem pretty relaxed after dropping that.
Yeah, they have had that one game to sort of settle down if it's your first time here, so it's, you know.
Yeah, I think they'll just be playing. The Nelson girls will play ditch to ditch because it feels like, oh, here's a good bowl coming in here. I feel on the carpet here over the last weekend that the good scoring shots were ditch to ditch. You've got one weight. You'll see in a couple of games there when you start playing around the mat, you play a short one, you've got to go around it. So this is quite good. You just find your line, your weight, you're home. Sounds easy, doesn't it, Mark?
It's the only thing we've got to get right's the bias as well, I guess, sometimes.
Oh, I think it's that thing between our 2 ears at times too.
Yeah, nice bowl here. And pretty good weighted bowl coming back.
Yeah, that's a good opener.
Yeah, the first thing I like so far in these first couple of ends, Pete, is the fact there's been very few short bowls.
Yeah.
And that's really good. That's what we try and coach and teach everyone. Try not to chuck too many short ones.
Well, I think when they've got to this stage, Mark really is basically they've won centre titles. Normally, as we know, they've won a club title to get here. So and they've basically nearly the players out here that I've just seen. They're basically representatives of their centre as well. So I think they know that short bowls aren't going to count. And as you know, when you're playing the likes of Joe and Val, if you're going to be down on the head, if they're going to be down on the head, they're not. They won't be short. So bowls don't count short, as you say, Mark. Yeah, that's not a bad bowl over there, Teresa.
Yeah, weight's
Jack
very
level.
good.
Yes.
Not far away with this. Might just drop under, or might not quite have the running.
You just play. I can follow it down actually, and just try and sit it. If you see a port, yeah. Come inside your bowl. It's a good sighter. There's no use pushing that one up. Yeah, two good weights.
Yeah, looks like you can play both hands here.
Yeah, it's pretty good, this rink. Oh, the whole facilities down here is marvellous, Mark. You know, it's a credit to the Dunedin and the stadium here being able to host this. You know, got a great kitchen, the bar facilities, easy access, plenty of parking.
Yeah, I played down there a couple of years ago in the North-South game, and you can certainly play good bowls on this carpet. Nice bowl here from Val, beautiful weight,
Yeah.
just a fraction out on the count.
Yeah, Cherie's just got to just come inside that bowl there, and she's got a good bowl. Yeah, just get a half a. Yeah, that drops at jack level, I'd say. So she's got second shot. She can play a little bit more to that next bowl, I think, Mark. We'll say the pink bowl sitting on the yellow, the jack.
Yeah, I think it's sort of like you might want to play it before the opposition. So Val might try and play it underneath the front blue.
Yeah. That's the shot.
Right.
I'm a firm believer of that, exactly what you just said, Mark. You know, play the shot before then. Unless your bowl's going to go with it, unless you've got a lot of weight, you're going to clip it.
So it looks like that's what Val's doing here. Oh no, she's going to play the other hand, which is okay as well, because any touch on the jack is heading back towards her last bowl as well.
I could see what Joe's going to do. She's wanting those bowls covered over there too, I suppose, Mark.
Yep,
that's split
the
everything.
three of them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So definitely nothing wrong with where that's landed.
Yeah, Shivani, you just got to tuck it in a tad there. How's your weight? If you've got your weight, it'll hang. You're just going to duck a bit.
Might hang around for another second though.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Couple of seconds.
Yeah, Tui might go down and follow her down, of course. So,
Yeah, so Joe's got either hand to play here, just underneath the front blue, or just trying to beat that last bowl that came in. They look like the two logical options.
oh, I think I'll play the one Valve played. Looks safer than just sit it. Yeah, just Val just waiting for. Joe just waiting for Tui just to go behind the mat, and it's not in the way. So we always know with Joe it's going to be a good bowl, as we all know. The head goes down a bit, and she'll give a little bit of a stride out. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. You sit the bowl, and you're right.
Not quite here, I don't feel.
No. She could be a nuisance, actually.
Yeah, might block the other hand.
Oh no, play with a bit more weight to the ditch now if you've got a couple of seconds there, Tui.
Yeah, the good news for Nelson is they've got the very backest bowl, so they won't be in too much trouble.
Same with Tui. If she misses, she's it does go in the drink. She's going to only be dropping one, so it's not as bad. She might get a slide here off this, Oh, yeah, that's
got
it.
a result.
Very fortunate, but if you got the weight, I think she should have a couple here. I think Joe might just try and sit those two.
Yeah, same hand she just played. Trail jack back to her own, or land one of the two shot bowls.
Yeah, she's playing weight. 2 metres over, roughly to Joe's feet. I think. To Val's feet.
Yeah, that's what Val indicated. So that's what I would expect we'll see from Joe here.
Pins might hang a bit there with the weight.
Fraction high.
She might
get one out.
Yeah, well, that's a reduction. So that's what
So I guess the important thing here for Tui is just to play with good lines so you don't trail the jack.
Yeah, she's just a dead draw here because, on the carpet, as you know, if you just touch it, she's going to move. She's on a good line here. She's got the weight, she'll come home.
Yeah, close now.
Yeah, get half a slide. No. Well, that was a very good head. A lot of bowls changed, and I'm pretty sure that the Stokes Valley girls will be happy to score on that, and doesn't let Joe have that little bit of a buffer by the 5-0. That's 4-1 now, so that's great. What do you reckon they'll play? A 3/4 or just a? I think it'd be 3/4 myself. Yeah.
It looks 3/4. Yeah, 3/4 medium.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I see, Peter, our Kia Toa side from Bowls from Hastings won their opening game today. If you didn't know, I've just moved to the Hawke's Bay.
No, I didn't, but I know now. Good on you, mate. Yeah, nice there at the moment. Good weather and everything happening.
It's always sunny in Hawke's Bay. Someone told me.
I thought you'd say that, so I just just edging you on here, mate. Yeah, Di's been pretty steady there with the leading at the moment, and you're just putting a little bit of pressure on there, Shavana.
Yeah, the good news is the two bowls are past the jack and in play from Shavana, so that's really important.
Oh, of course, it's not going to go back up the green, and especially when if Di's put one there, and those bowls are actually going to be good to come trail back there to that bowl there that's on the left-hand side of our screen. I noticed Tui doesn't say much. I think we let her bowlers do the talk, and Teresa's coming down here with a good line. She might just take that right off. Oh no.
Second, if not shot.
Oh, just bad luck there. A great bowl. And it's good. It's a good second shot, and that's what a good two's got to do, is just try and get handy after the bowl's there. So
A little bit further back than Joe wanted, I think, but it's still going to be handy.
Yeah, Teresa just got a little ounce more and she'll touch that jack, and yeah, she's on a lovely line again here, Marcus. It's got to work, mate.
Just past, I feel.
Oh, she's played 2 lovely bowls, but that was weight to turn that bowl onto we'll say the pink bowl there that's holding shot, and she's come to a great home.
Yeah, 2 effective bowls.
Yeah. It's the old story when you getting heads like this, you want your 3 and your skip to actually score off it, Yeah. I'm not too sure if she's just saying draw to the head or just play a metre to it with Tui, I'd be turning around and saying a little bit more directions, and
Yeah, the last bowl was a little bit annoying to get round.
Yeah, I think it's still about a metre and a half short. They're easy. It's a bit of a guide too. You just duck inside it, basically. You just duck around it. You'll end up with with a couple, 2-3 shots with a metre onto that. And as we all know, you don't score many big shots when you're playing the top, like Val and Joe. They control games. They'll read heads. They're quite happy taking one. Where if the head's looking like how it may be now, if that doesn't do anything with Joe's bowl, with Val's, you want to go for that. Put a bit of heat on. Try and touch it now. You get 3 shots.
A little bit wide again, I think.
Yeah, but the weight's better, it's giving your bowl a chance, so yeah. Yeah, Shuri's got another one in her hand there to Tui's got another one to come down there to have a view and see what's going to happen herself. It's a good bowl here, Vai. She just got to sit that bowl there and she'll... Oh no, it's still off there for Tui. And that's what I say. Sometimes, Mark, it's best to be narrow, because it's gonna go. Teresa's bowl there sitting nice to clunk onto that to push it through.
Yeah, just got to be a little careful not to take it out clean, Pete's about the only thing I'd be worried about, but it should be okay.
Mate, I don't think so, because the weight she's going to play, she's just going to flick it and the bowl will roll through, and not only that, she's got 2-3 third shots as well, second and third. So she's not going to go down too many, and it's very hard to de-draw that off, so you want to be playing to the jack as well. Teresa's bowl is about a good, looking out there now, should be a good half a metre short. It's quite deceiving on the tally. I've just been able to, fortunate enough, I can just see it by the side of the window here I'm in. So there is plenty of room.
Chance. Just a little bit more weight.
Oh, it's a good work. It's to come off there now, Mark. See, that bowl there is, as I saw before, it was half a metre. That one is a metre short, and it's a little bit wide, but you can actually feather off it. Playing into the head.
Close here from Joe. Just out, I think.
Yes, definitely out, that one. The black bowl will be, that bowl of Teresa's still holding the second shot there. Yeah, just inside that bowl there. Shavana looks very relaxed there, sitting on the seat for a young lady. So she's got the nerves. She's got no nerves. How's your weight?
It's a pretty good effort.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just didn't get the shot, but it was a great effort.
Yeah, and it's important if we're going to drop shots, Pete, that it's just one.
Yeah, but
or the odd two, but you don't want to drop any more than that.
Yeah, I just see sometimes when you get in heads like that with, you got to play some shots when you're playing the big guns, because you don't get too many opportunities. They're always pretty tight. And that's why I say just put a bit more weight to that bowl. At the end of the day, I think there was about 4 or 5 shots trying to push Teresa's bowl through, and none of them were, too effective to it. What you got to do is just, even if you open it up a bit, you just got to open it up. It's no use being defensive all the time. You've got to give the bowl a chance swinging into heads. I don't see a bowl playing that there in that last end in particular, where a bowl actually swung into the head. It was just always wide. The last one at Tui's was a good weight, but it just didn't come inside. So there we go. That's fish and chip paper now. So we're on to the next end. So I feel a bit sorry for the team from down, is it Poverty Bay, that found it a little bit hard to get here with the roads all closed up with that last bit of rain we had. Feel for them after they've had all their basically, I suppose, fundraising and everything to try and get here. I haven't heard the full story of it. I just come into the arena here, just flew in, so. It's sad to see that, but you can't do much about weather at the moment. But they tried their heart out. They went to different streets, or I suppose roads and motorways and highways to get out, but they just couldn't get there. That's a nice bowl there from Shavana. They're both leads, very effective bowls there. I think it was the Poverty Bay team. It was,
Yeah, I hadn't heard that at all.
Yeah, it was just some of the names, and hopefully I get them all right here. Is Jenny, Annie, Catherine, and Cherie. We're from there, so I just had some paperwork put in front of me here, but I'm not too sure. So yeah, no, sorry, but to hear that, ladies. That's 2 good bowls there. Shavana's got a very smooth delivery, She runs this out. She's got a great bowl.
Yeah, 2 pretty handy bowls here.
That's great leading, by the 2, from Di and Shavana.
Yeah, both teams will be happy with the setups here.
Yeah, this is when you get a good 2. You can drag it, sit it, bowl over.
Yep, and this isn't too bad, even though it doesn't alter it. It's passed.
Oh, that's a great shot for Val next time. Even if she's tight, she can get half of it, and they end up with 2-3 shots. All Teresa's got to do now is just play over to even if she just reaches that last bowl of K. Just play over. You just got to be over, and you've got a great bowl. If that jack goes back, you're 3 down. Play inside that 1 bowl over there at 11 o'clock, we'll say, Mark.
For sure. Just as Joe's indicating that.
Yeah.
Down underneath our own bowl.
Yeah. Shavana giving Teresa a little pat there and giving a bit of encouragement. That's good to see, They've got a little team spirit there, a little bit of a giggle and that.
Not too far away if it's got the weight. Just needs to hurry.
Yeah, what do? You want to play the shot before them now? We'll cover.
Yeah, it's pretty
One of those
tricky
shots,
now.
isn't it, Mark?
I think if you're going to play and cover, you need to make sure this one's up.
Yes.
You can't afford this one to be short.
No. Well, and that's what I was saying. If the likes of Val and Joe there, that's fish and chips to them. You know, they'll play to that. You know. Yeah, see, you get a flick off that pink bowl. Everything going for you.
Yeah, I don't think Val will be short here.
It's a lovely line. I'll tell you. This is going to hurt.
Might only get second.
Yeah. Yeah, you can play
Pretty
it.
good
It's
effort.
definitely, yeah. Yeah, no, with the girls, I've just had a little bit more info what's going on. Apparently both planes, to Auckland or Wellington, are both grounded with engine issues. So, you know, that's so they were driving to Napier, and they couldn't get out of Napier because of the weather conditions at the moment. So it wasn't as if they tried not to get here, it's just things just didn't happen. And it was going to cost them for flights. It was going to be an extra 2,500 or something. Well, that's pretty sad, ladies. I really feel for you. Hopefully next year you guys can win it, and wherever the next event's going to be, you'll be part of this.
So I think Joe just wants another yard.
Oh yes, mate. You know.
That's what
Yeah.
she's indicated to Val. So down here with another yard of weight.
And that's the
Looks
thing.
under.
Just might get inside flick here. Oh no. So we've had about 3 bowls trying to cover those back ones, and we just haven't succeeded at the moment. Even as right to the back tee, put doubt in their mind of what weight to play. But what a lovely head when you see it from there, Mark.
Yeah, they all look really close, but
Yeah,
clearly a couple of them are a little bit further away than what
Yeah.
it looks on TV.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the safest hand. Dead draw. Try and, even if you block it for Joe.
Yeah, well, you could tuck the jack just around the corner and stop all the stuff
Yeah.
that Joe's trying to do as well. Key here is just to be confident playing it, because if you're not confident, you will drop short.
Yeah, that's the dead draw thing. Oh, your weight would have been all right, I think, Mark. It's just not enough green or grass or carpet. I see a shot here that maybe Joe may be looking at is just coming charging down to Val's bowl and do the old follow through, and then if she's a bit tight, she may head on to the bowl as well. It just seems a good cluster there.
Yeah, there are choices on both hands, so I still think Joe will play the forehand here, trying to just drop under the
Yeah.
short pink ball.
Yeah. Sometimes I just feel on the carpet. Sometimes it's you play that little bit of weight or duck a little bit more, where the easier shot is where we're promotion. But Joe's an experienced bowler. I don't think. Yeah.
A little bit wide, I think. Coming back now.
Yeah. So you gotta
Might
hit
get
that.
promotion
Yeah.
for
That's it.
one.
Yeah. And that's the thing now. Tui hasn't got anything to play to because she's got really nothing too much at the back. It's just like a little clunk onto that. Yes. Touch.
Yeah, and of course the danger is if you overplay it and kick it right back, you'll be 2 or 3 down.
Yeah.
So weight is critical here.
Well, you don't want the bowl playing too much weight. It'll just go clunk, clunk, and you follows through and you go 3 down with the pink bowl sitting in hand.
For sure.
Even if she's over, it's going to give her herself a chance that she can play more weight, like even ditch weight or, you know.
Close stuff on the work off this, not quite.
Yeah. So he's just got nothing over the head. That's the sad thing, and it's not deliberate. It's just one of those things that's happening in the game.
Yeah, it's a hard end for Tui to score for sure.
I think she might just have to take her medicine, to be honest here, Mark, and you know, take the one. And I know she won't be trying to it. Maybe the only other way is no. See, that's where she gets half an edge. No, well,
It's not a bad home though. Makes it a little harder.
yeah.
Tough shot, I think, to try and get one here. Trying though.
Yes. She would have been on it if the last one of Joe's didn't come in. So just the one there.
So apart from that first end of 4, Pete, it's just been nip and tuck singles.
Yeah, it's been that how do you put it? They put one there, but it's been pretty close. But there hasn't been any heads that if they hit it right, that they're going to end up with some shots. You know, like that last one there. There was a good trail on for 3-4, but no one jumped in. It was very similar to the last end, where Tui could have played that type of shot for 3-4, but it didn't happen. So the actual just playing 2 bowls on this type of carpet is very hard, where the definite shots and seem to be a bit more proactive into it than just trying to just turn a bowl through the head. You know, opening things up, try and draw round bowls is quite hard. But as you said there, Mark, it's only been the one. It was just that first end there where they dropped a 4. Otherwise, the last 3 ends has just been the ones.
Couple of nice starters again, I think.
Yeah, she's finding her weight very well here, Shavana.
That's very good.
You know. And what I was just trying to say before there, Mark, was when we've seen a bowl there like Shavana's, how it's come in, when a shot has been like that, it hasn't been like those 2-metre shots to it to replace it. It's trying to just draw it off or clunk it to a bowl that's a little bit over a little bit, where we haven't really seen that decisive run shot or a 2-metre over the head.
No, not as yet, but I'm sure we'll see a couple.
Yeah, well, as you know, in a game, especially in 4s, that this is the 4th end, so after that you're starting to see the teams that are showing their dominance and what's going on. So, yeah. And Shavana's got another good one in here and building the heads up well with a couple here.
Yep, very good.
The sad thing about it is a lead's doing the job there like Savannah's doing, but it's looking like I said before, reach it, just turn the bowl over without losing your bowl, and Kay here's just got to have a little metre over if she's not, so it's going to be handy. Yeah. You never know, that wing bowl over there could come into to count if there's a little bit of weight played, that pink one on the end. Teresa can just add to the header. She's over and matches that bowl over there. It's going to be a good bowl, because I feel that's where the jack would go.
Yeah, this is pretty handy, heading the right way.
Yeah. And just enough holes, isn't there, Mark? Just enough holes for if you're going to play some shots. But I just feel on carpet, when you start playing those, I call them, like, no disrespect, like a little merry half-hearted shots. They seem to duck and dive a bit.
Yeah, I did sort of mention that to the Hastings team that came down. I said just play a little sharper than normal
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the carpet.
yeah. And that's what I say, like, and I know Caden doesn't mean it, but it's very similar to that last a couple of ends that just the bowls just aren't over the head to play those shots. You just got to try and reach it so your bowl stays in contention. A bonus bowl here is just Tree's just got to make sure to be over more than that. It should be a little bit unhappy about that, but hey, that's bowls. We all play those.
For sure. Yeah, I think Val will reach on the forehand now, push through her own bowl or sit the shot bowl.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I wouldn't mind just as long as you've got some disturbance. You just got to disturb something. Even get rid of that front one that is short, take out a second shot, or the jack jumps out in front of you. Yeah.
Didn't like it. Coming back now though. Not sure why Val doesn't like this. It's like, wasn't far off, was it?
No. But the weight was there, so, hey. So what do you start building the head up here, Tui, or you just let Cherie, as long as you're over Cherie, they put the acid on them for a change with bowls over the head.
I won't be surprised if Val has a crack at this.
Oh, you'd have to,
get
mate.
the bowls of the jack.
Well, the reaching shots aren't working at the moment, are they?
No.
Yeah. You got to
There we
smack
go.
it. And Val's
choices.
Val's an aggressive player. She likes to play into it. Yeah, she's trying to swing onto this and let her bowl work into the head. Yeah, they've got good position here, Stoke.
Forehand run up. Needs to hold.
Yeah, she's
Close to it.
here.
Got it. What a shot.
Yeah,
What a shot.
Yeah.
Nice kill there
It's
from
definitely
Val.
killed. Yeah, it's definitely killed there. I'm actually quite surprised they're taking the bowls back. I would be the Stokes Valley team and just wanting it back that way.
Yeah, I think you've got a point with that.
Well, they just had, that was one of their better ends they've had for a while, to be honest. In the four ends, the 15 there, they actually outdrew them on all aspects, their lead 2 and 3. So and they had good position.
Correct.
And that's the way to play what Val played, because if you're just reaching the bowl to turn them through, it's pretty hard on the carpet here.
Yeah, I think that's good pace. Like I said, sharper rather than not. Play a couple of yards a little harder.
Yeah, mate, it's yeah, and that's what I was saying before. Basically, those couple of short ones, even if you open the heads up, is giving your skip or your 3 an opportunity, and then you're in the hunt. But the girls, if that's anything to show on, just after that, after the fourth end, no one's writing them off. We're just trying to say, a little bit more precise to the head, and they drew well on that one then. So, and that's why I'm not surprised here where Joe's asked for the ditch weight. For the jack to be the 2 metre mark roughly. Yeah, it's a good opener, Joanna. Handy.
Yeah, weight's good.
I think in the last 2-3 ends, she's had good weight control, and her bowls have been effective. very focused on her bowls here, Giovanna, you know, watching it come down. She made a bit of a correction here, Mark. Yeah, good bowl.
Yep, pretty handy again.
Yes.
Not that too far away. Yeah, at the moment she is definitely winning the battle off the front.
Yes, as we know, leading two in the fours is very important in situations in a game of fours, and puts a lot of pressure on your three and skip playing shots when you've got a lead like that. And Kay just needs to come around here, and she's got the shot. Just a tad short, and Teresa's just got to follow down Shavana. How's your weight, Gil? Green was good. So if anybody wants to look at the results, we've got the Bowls Hub, and they're right up to date with end by end of scores with the teams you're following down here. So it's just that we find it hard to give all the results, but it's definitely on the Bowls Hub there. So just jump onto that, and you'll get the results of your teams.
A little under again, I think, unless it lands out the other bowl.
You don't want to get a quarter
the
of
Nelson
this.
bowl out.
Oh, well, that could be helping a few shots now, to be honest. She put her hand up in the air just to apologise for that one.
Might still only be a single.
Yeah, what was good with that bowl there of Shavana's, as we all know, a front-head bowl like that that's only about six. Well, we'll go about the old days, the 6 inches, is always very hard to try and draw off. What you going to do here? Get a hole or slide?
A little slide for second.
Yeah, that's definitely second now. That's it, just work off that bowl there. You've got bowls to work off. I don't think the game, as we said before, Mark, ones and that, with that 4 they got on the first one, but the heads are looking that way, like ones, and you're pretty safe. You're not dropping too many. Like the girls.
Yeah, definitely one of the key things, Pete, is not to drop numbers in any game, whether it be singles or pairs. It's all the same.
My favourite saying is, mate, if I'm going to drop a number, I want to drop it on the first couple of ends. And it might sound stupid, but it gives you a good kick. You know that, hey, I've got to tidy my act up, and you settle down a bit quicker, and you're into your stride.
Not far away again here, I don't think. Close to the jack.
Just depends on weight, mate. And that's the weight that I thought, that to play is to turn her bowl through or sit it. And they're good weighted bowls, It's no use just trying to just dead draw to it. Val actually gave herself a really good chance of turning the bowl through the head, Mark.
For sure. If Joe might have 2 or 3 seconds here as well, so if she does, I'm sure we'll see a shot to try and get that bowl out.
Oh, if she gets half of that, if it is the 2 or 3, she only needs to get half of Val's bowl, and that will go flying out. And I can't see them being into too much trouble. But it's that weight again. What weight you want to play?
Sharp, I think. That's me.
Sharp means to people sharp cut. And I know what you mean. Sharp is a bit of extra weight.
Yeah, definitely getting all the way to the ditch here on the forehand. Onto Val's bowl, popping out the shot bowl for 3. I reckon that's what they're going to play.
Yeah. That's what I say. I'd rather be narrow to the head and you're opening it up. Even if you open up that short bowl there of Teresa's, you're coming off that there, And that's why I say, you look at the way the Aussies plays and the English, they use bowls. They don't try and draw around the thing.
Well, Nielsen have the back one, maybe even the back two here as well. So there's no reason, unless he's only got 1 second.
Well, that's the thing.
The part we don't know.
Well, I thought before that they had about 2 or 3, and that may be the situation where Joe's only got the one on the head and she's going to draw herself out of trouble. And mate, she's a class bowler. She's a class bowler.
Not bad.
She gets half. Yeah.
A lot harder to get that bowl out now, though, Peter.
Oh, mate, you know what I'd be doing? She's got 2 very good bowls there. She'll be reaching that, and I wouldn't worry what type of weight is controlled weight, of course, but just reaching the ditch, not flying at it, and then the bowls will come forward, following through. I think their mark.
Yeah, it's an important bowl here for Tui to get in here and
just slide off that one of Teresa's there on the wing.
Yeah, correct. Or just around it and beat the 2 back ones. That would be good.
See, Joe's in the box seat, and this is what I've seen at the moment. The few ends we've seen, we haven't been able to, that when a bowl has been sitting on it, that it's actually been removed, except that drive that Val played. But this is where you want to see you've got an opportunity to score in 3 here. You can sit it and it'll follow through. You turn it over. That's the way, Val.
Yep, onto the front bowl of ours, onto the jack for 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't know that this is up.
Well, that's the weights I was talking about before. With this, it just seems to duck once it's come off. That was just like a draw weight. I know it was to turn the bowl, but you wanted to be pushing those bowls right through, and I couldn't see the whole 3 going with of Joe's bowl in her hand. It would have followed through somewhere. That's what I was trying to say before. I haven't seen a bowl removed off the jack when it's been sitting like that to score some extra shots.
Yeah, I think Joe just underplayed that a little bit clearly. She'll be disappointed with that too. He's on a good track, yeah.
Yeah. She gets half a slide, or give the
Chance,
bowl a chance. That's it. That's 2. Yeah,
Well
take
done.
2 anyway.
Yeah, all her own bowls there too to promote, so no harm in reaching.
And that's the shot I thought Joe might have played with a little bit more weight to turn it through. Dewey was playing weight to turn her bowls through the head, and that was a good shot. It was a good tactical head, wasn't it, Mark? Everyone was trying something different and playing bowls through.
Yeah, there was lots of chances for both teams to try and create something there. There was bowls in play, as we call them.
Well, that's the first 2 that's been scored. It was just a couple of 1s and a 4 at the start there by Joe. So if we looked at it and you wanted to take that 4 out, the Stokes Valley team would be one in front. So right into the game. We've not even halfway through. Shavana just keeps on drawing like this. That's going to be putting a lot of pressure on. I thought that may have gone a little bit further, but
no, but she has led quite well up to now. So.
Yes. And then you got Di now. Oh, it's good to see the young ones coming through. That's the future of our game. That's the only way we're going to keep our game alive, as the young ones playing. And there's a good return here from Di. Yeah, good bowl.
Yep, very good.
Yeah, good bowl. And this is where Giovanna, maybe experience. They try and just dare draw the shot. Just give me a metre over now.
Yeah, just needs to miss that.
Oh,
that's not too bad.
She's built, it's 1 at the moment, but maybe Teresa will play the other hand now and try and sit it a bit narrow and metre over. So you got a club you've joined up there now, Mark?
I play for the Hastings Hornets Club. I have for the last 2 years.
Nice.
So I was already playing up here before we moved.
Right.
So, I'm actually playing, I think, next week in the Piers, I think, at
Right.
Franklin.
Yep, good. Here's a good
So,
ball.
yeah,
Trees has just got to be over here. She's
Not
playing
bad.
the top bowl. As long as you're over, doesn't matter if you don't get the shot. You're giving your bowl opportunity next one. That's a good bowl here.
Yeah, I think I've got one of the live games, Peter, next week.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're playing Manawatu in the first game.
I'm sure you'll go all right, mate. I'm sure. Here's a good
Try and
bowl.
keep out of the skips way, I think. That's how it works in Piers. Good home.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. You play confidence if they do squirt that bowl of Teresa's, and these are definitely the ones that you want your twos playing, and you're a couple down, and just reach it and you'll get the shot. She's not badly played here. She's not badly played.
Yeah, big chance. Just needs to hurry.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, I think that's what I say with Jo. She'll build the head, and she doesn't want to fatten it because she knows that's a very good two they have got there. And if the girls get out of it, if Shavana comes in and plays a top shot, they're going to be two down where they've held two nice ones. So Shavana's got to step up and play a bomb here, and Tui will give her a real good clap. How's your weight, Gil?
Not far away for line.
Yeah, be handy. Whatever happens. Another one over there. Val will definitely be... Apologies. Okay, sorry. Oh, it is Val. Oh.
Yep, Val trying to cover here.
Yeah. Because as we know, if Val accidentally put one on the side of it, they could possibly play off that and then go down a few. So it's making Cherie play into the head and try and drag it. And as we've seen, it's been a hard shot over the last few ends of when they are sitting on it is to play that shot. So how's the weight? If a weight might hang, it's going to duck.
Drops away.
Yeah.
Just needed to get contact on one of those bowls to try and make it a little easier.
Oh, yeah, even if it just opened it, and as you say, if it dropped over, it gives a guide for Tui to go up and play it.
Yep. Yeah, I think if wherever this goes from Val, if I was Tui, I might play even bigger weight to try and get onto some of those bowls and get some jack movement.
Yeah, 100%.
Tough shot to play perfectly around a front bowl to trail jack.
Well, you know,
there are a lot of options of hitting one of those front ones onto the two-shot bowls.
the way I've seen the bowls come down, I wouldn't even mind coming down that same hand Val's just played and getting onto that bowl. I think Tui might just having a look at it now, because we've just seen about a few bowls come down there, and they just it's not just working for them.
Yeah, I'd be a bit more inclined to play with a bit more weight, try and open it up.
Open it up.
We've got two or three on the head we can afford to reach here.
Yeah. And she's got that nice one though sitting over here that's, I'll just say, at about 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, roughly where Cherie's just standing.
Yeah, that's the
right
one. Just
the screen.
Yeah, and there's a good little gap in between those two bowls where the two pink ones are, we could say.
Yep, I like that shot too.
Knowing our luck, they'll go down and play the other hand, Mark.
And that's okay. The other hand's okay.
We're just giving everyone a little bit of an option.
Yeah, you've still got the trail on the other hand. It just looks a lot harder.
Yeah, of course. At least the other way, you're opening up bowls.
Yeah, I'm not sure what hand. Yeah, she's on the forehand. Looks like
Yes.
she'll be attacking.
Yeah, she'll play right down to those. Are we going to see some type of shot that's going to disturb?
Yep, big weight.
Yeah.
Just wide.
Hold all tickets.
Might get a result. Uh-oh, for one. Well, that's second.
I still feel if Tui comes off that wing bowl, that will take that shot bowl out without even touching the pink bowl.
Yeah, I do like attacking still.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're not seeing too many of those other shots that are working just clonking onto things, are we?
No, I do think the bigger weight's better, but they're trying to play. I think they're just trying to draw a shot now.
Yeah. Just use bowls.
Yep, backhand on the draw.
Yeah, if she draws it, she could touch it for two. She sees it. So good luck to her. Hopefully she gets it. It's only
Coming back.
Yeah,
Just past.
What do you reckon? Wider than narrow here on this one here, Joe. Don't have to tell you.
Yeah, we're holding one. What do I like to say? I like to say trust the bowl. Play with good lines and trust that it doesn't rip back at right angles.
I think that just goes to show what we've been saying, Mark. If the lead can plonk one on it, I don't think in the 6 17s we've played, or up to the 16s, we haven't seen that bowl being dislodged. It's normally been staying there at the moment.
Yeah, apart from that one kill.
Yeah, that first effective bowl. Yeah, that was the drive. So that was played with a bit of venom.
But yeah, still anyone's game. Only 4 shots to diff, so nothing to give here.
You'd be a brave man to call it, Mark, wouldn't we?
I would think so.
Well, I think if we did, we'd have a few phone calls.
Probably get them anyway.
Oh, mate, don't you worry, we do. Well, I do.
Got to say, Pete, I like the way now that Bowls New Zealand get on the ball and update every scoreboard on every rink.
Oh, it's good,
so
mate.
if you want to follow a team, you can do that. That's just brilliant on Bowls Hub.
Yeah, I think it's just sign of the times now. Keep up with technology, and it's not like before when we were dinosaurs, Mark. Like we would never have thought of these things that these young ones are thinking of now. Got graphics coming up on the board here, like what Alex has done, and scoreboards. That there would be one of her bowls that hasn't been her best. Normally she just has been pretty well on, she knows.
The good news is if we can still smile after playing a bad one, it's not too bad, is it?
Mate, if anybody says they don't play a bad bowl, there's something wrong. Oh, well, she's got to just rectify what she did then, and she'll be quite happy if she gets the shot. She'll be very happy. It's that nice little delivery she's got, and that's the hand I thought she was playing all the time, and she actually switched it, so she may have...
Forgotten what hand she was playing?
Yeah, that's why I think what the little laugh was. They said, why did she change her hand? I think she just put her hand on her head with one finger pointing to her brain, so she may just had a little bit of brain fade. It's coming home nicely around that bowl. This is where you want your two to come in, where it's like, one of the first times we haven't seen a bowl right on the jack. So, Teresa, it's right up to you here, girl. You've got to stamp your authority on this one. How's your weight, Teresa? You're on a good line.
Yeah, pretty close. Just needs to hurry.
Yeah, that's hard to say from there, Mark. Would you say a measure?
It's not too bad. Yeah, probably is a measure. Might be the back one. But I think the two front ones are sort of in play, even though they're a little short. We can just promote either.
Yeah, they're both, but as you say then, Mark, if you're Giovanna next, if it's her turn after Teresa's play, if you want to pump the bowl through, well, yeah, but Teresa doesn't have to change by much, and you never know. Teresa might just turn them over.
Okay, it's just a little bit short here with this one. Yeah. Trying to get there.
Teresa's just got a better own, and she'll have a top bowl. I've got a bit of confidence in her doing this, because normally I've noticed when she's had one handy, the next one's pretty close. What are you doing? Not that close. I put the hoodoo on you there, Teresa.
Don't blame the commentator.
Oh man, I had a lot of faith in her in that, but that's the first bowl we've seen in the ditch. Oh well.
So I'm thinking that Val and Joe are two down here, with Val continuing on this hand, since the other hand looks wide open.
Yeah. Just get amongst it. There's a little hole here. I think I might turn it. You never know. I want to sit that
quick.
One. Yeah.
A little quick.
Yeah.
Because the other hand's wide open at the moment.
Yeah.
There we go. So there we got it. Stokes Valley holding one.
I think that weight Val was playing is like the old clunk shot follow through, Mark. But as you say, it was open for a draw, and it's just left it right open here for Cherie to. You don't want to be playing their shot, but you see, that's making it look at one of these ugly heads where you got to try and come inside bowls and that. That's a good weighted anyway. A good weight.
Yeah, let's suspect Val will just try and play the same bowl.
Yeah, I think so. Sure.
Don't change anything.
Just hold your weight and you'll come through the clunk shots.
Yep, chance if the weight's good.
Yeah, they just duck like anything here. It's going to come
very close. If it's up.
No, it wasn't just
the weight.
Yeah, they're in a great opportunity if they are holding the shot here by
Yeah, I'm still confident Stokes Valley holding at least one. Surrey's got some chances here.
Yeah, just
has to miss the front pink bowl and not quite going to get back. It might do though. Not far away. A good posse, as I might call it. Just over a yard past.
nearly one of these first in, best dressed, isn't it? Because it'll look pretty awkward to take it out.
Yeah, if you play a good wood now, that won't be beaten probably.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure why Joe's not electing to play the other hand either. So it does look a lot more open on the left of our screen as we look at it from here. So it's interesting they're choosing just to play, I guess this is the ditch hand.
Well, unless she's... yeah.
I mean, it's not like we've seen anything really too scary on the other hand not to play the other hand. I mean, Joe's not bad here, so
He
might
just
get
wastes
the
this.
result.
Yeah, this is the one of clunk and follow
That's
through.
the one?
Yeah, they're the ones.
And now they're going to play the open hand.
I'd just be going down to that because if you are only the one down, you know, you're just playing Val's bowl through the head, too.
Coming back now. Not far away. How about this?
That's a good bowl. Makes you wonder why they weren't playing that on before, that hand.
Yeah, I did mention it.
Well,
that it was wide open on that hand.
Actually, we should mic ourselves up to them. They might listen.
I don't think we're always right, but it did look like a wide open hand.
Well, yeah, she's going to play that same shot again.
So Joe's going to try and sit the shot bowl for a couple on the forehand.
Oh, it's either that or promote, isn't it? She's a bit tight.
Yeah, similar idea.
Yeah, tight. They go through. You know. See, that's the thing. She's a bit tight, I think, mate. Yeah.
And might knock another one in.
No. And that's that weight. I thought it may have just been a metre more weight to it. Play the bowl through.
So same bowl here from Tui.
Yeah, same bowl. Good track.
Yep. Down to the speed again. Needs to hold. And up on her own for a couple. Not quite.
Well, they're definitely giving the girls... Well, it's been a great game so far, so let's hope it continues.
Yeah, in general, there's been a lot of bowls in the playing area. Although last couple of ends, a few more short ones than they might like, but still pretty reasonable standard of play.
They might challenge here. That Matt's up quite a bit of distance here.
I think it'll be up.
3, 4. 4 little steps.
Yeah, it does sort of look like it's not all the way down the green.
But that's good, Diane asking then, because it's no use going down playing a bowl and thinking the jack's not up, and you've got that in your mind as well. So, she's in rights to ask Joe, do you think it's up? So, and that was the reasoning. And Shavana here has played another good opening bowl, so She's keeping everyone honest at the moment. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a good bowl over there from Di, so...
Yep, handy bowl.
Yeah. I think what's actually happened, Mark, too, is we're saying the handy bowl, but the bowls haven't actually been going towards them, that sometimes the shot could be played to. Position bowls has always been there, but it's just been the shot play at the moment to turn bowls through, and they've just been just over the draw, like the one Joe played then, and just flip it over. But the ones that are over the head a little bit more, we know they're good bowls, but they're just not playing that weight to them.
Yeah, they're playing a little bit more defensive, I guess, the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that sharp, as you say. Here's a good bowl here from Di.
Just needs to hurry all the way.
Yeah.
And does too, I think.
Yeah. Very good bowl. That's a great bowl after that. Well, I don't think that back one's too far off, but it was a good contention. This way, Teresa's just got to come in and, reach and play a metre over.
Yep, this is looking past.
Yeah, just a bit jack level, just there. It's good.
Not as far past as we might like.
No. But still,
That's
she
not
gets
bad.
half of it. Yeah, she gets half of it there, Mark. It's good. And this is what we're saying, basically when someone has been sitting so close to the jack, there hasn't been much jack movement, that those bowls that we're talking about that are over the head are coming into contention.
This might move it.
It just might
But
give
they
us
are
good,
holding.
so,
Pretty good.
It makes you play more of a shot now. Play tight. Got all the bowls to slide off, haven't you? And if you're a metre over. So, Teresa, you got a good 2 shot here. It's I always say a 2 should be able to play a lot of the shots as well.
Yeah, correct. Definitely nothing short here.
Yeah. And that's good. Wherever this goes is a good bowl. It doesn't matter. It's a good bowl. Well played, Teresa. That's where hopefully Cherie can rectify and just touch it back, and they've got everything to play to.
Yeah, Kay would like to just tuck this jack around the corner. Otherwise finish about a foot past. That would be the ideal bowl.
Yes, of course, yeah. And that's like playing the shot before them, if you could say, And if this comes home, it just gives a guide. It's a good bowl, but a bad bowl, if I could say that, because it's got that guide. You just play inside it. Yeah.
That's exactly what Tui is called.
Yeah. That as we see on the view in here, like I'm fortunate enough I can actually see that bit where we're on the corner. That's actually a good metre short, that bowl, that last bowl that Kay played. So it's a good sider here for Cherie to come inside. Possibly that could be a bit too much weight, that'd be in the ditch and you've lost your bowl. Well, you want to play those shots more 2 metres over, and it can come into contention just in case. Yeah. You sit this wing ball over here, Val, you got a top bowl.
Or promote the front one out the way.
Yeah. Well,
This could be a good result.
Yeah. But you want to come down the other hand now, right up the middle. Yeah, right up the middle.
Yep.
In the ditch, same weight. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
I actually think she needs to be as quick as the last one. Right through them.
Oh, it depends. You could take your own couple out here, Mark, and that's the problem.
Well,
But you should
I think
follow
we're already-
through with it.
I think we're already 3 down, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you want to swing into the head, your bowler follow through. These girls seem quite happy, see? You want to follow through onto your front one. If you get half of Val's short one, you're going to follow through. If you go ploughing right up to it, hey, any weight they'll hang. They seem to hang with when you drive. You just want to ditch weight like she did play.
Yeah, I think the same weight as the last one.
Yeah,
Tui was saying less weight, but I think the same weight.
Yeah, play into them, and your shot bowl that you've got in your hand should follow through, or that front one of the brown one. So many options. You can come off vowels, bowled, anything.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what.
She doesn't like it.
Yeah, touch it on. Yeah.
Yep, chance. Pretty close to sitting that bowl for 4, I think Joe was saying. So it might actually just be a single, you think, if they're trying to move that bowl. Does look like 3, but...
I think it could be... It's just got to be careful, Tui, here, but that's why I like the other hand, because Shavana could have taken that shot out, and that's why I said through the middle, pumping onto that other bowl, or getting half a slide off Joe's. Yeah, and their other bowl was on the wing as well. Teresa's other bowl was on the wing to use, so could possibly just be the one with that weight. But even if she just turned it, it was, she would get 4. So and this is what I say: you play in the company of Joe. She'll play for it all right. Yeah.
Yep, I agree with Cherie. I think that's the hand.
Definitely. Well, at least the bowls are coming up, and if you get half a slice off that horrible one on the wing, it could still come in as well. This other way, you could pluck your own out and you go 3 down.
Yeah, it's unclear on how many it is at the moment, but Tui attacking, I think, Pete.
Yeah. This one, so if she comes, this is the one I said, if she could come off that one there, it's still something. I'll be saying if Joe sits it out, I should have played the other hand. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Another back one. That never hurts. I think just same. No point in changing the shot now, Pete.
No, you've committed to it now. It's 2 of your bowls have got a chance of coming up, plus the one in your hand.
Yep.
That's like 3 different options there. So, and then of course you've got the yellow thing that could jump out in front of you.
Yep, definitely up. Oh, I don't know. It looks wide again.
Oh, big bowl here is going to turn the whole game here if Joe just gives it a wee turn.
Yeah, listening to Val there, I think the 2 front ones are in. So I actually think they're probably holding the 3.
Yeah. Even if you just sit it, it's just, it gives you a guide, just sit in the bowl. Maybe a tad wide here, Joe. I'm not too sure with that weight, that she played that she could possibly be 3 down, but hey. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, 3 it was.
It's quite a bit of weight there. But, yeah, that was a head that the girls wanted to get in there. And that's what I'm saying. Normally when a bowl has been that close, there hasn't been the shots to play them through, Mark?
Yes. Yeah, and they had 3 or 4 cracks at that and failed, unfortunately. And the other ones you can afford to miss the odd 1 or 2, but not 4 in a row, unfortunately.
And as I say, it looked a good target as well. And what's actually happened is when the shot play's been coming into this, in particular for both teams, it hasn't really worked for some reason. The front end are dictating the game at the moment. It's mainly the Leeds bowls that have been staying, or the lead or the two. Yeah.
So just over halfway. A nice time for Nelson to get a 3 to just get a bit of a break on the scoreboard.
Yeah, the old momentum was swinging the way of the Stokes Valley girls. So, as you said then, Mark, that they got that 3 at a nice time just to break the momentum. So. Yeah, the head's slowly building up for Joe here, so up for Teresa now to plonk one in. I just want to just follow her down off the pink one.
So, Pete, I see there's already a result in from Rink 4. Is that correct? Or they can't have played 15 ends?
No, I think that might be the Poverty Bay team. There might be a bye there, Mark. I'm not too sure on that at the moment. We've got a few games going on, but unless someone's fallen ill, I'm not too sure, Mark. So I can't help you on that one there. Yes.
Yeah, I just see the score's got 9-1. So I just wondered, and it's got result up. So I just wonder whether that's actually correct. Might be able to get one of these helpful lads to go and have a look for us, Pete.
We'll just leave it at that, Mark, at the moment. We'll just see what's happening on that rink.
So not a very good head to play to here for either team, to be fair, Pete. Very loose end.
I always call them the ugly ends here, Mark. And sometimes you can score 2s or 3s, so hey.
It's not fun trying to draw around all the short ones or under them. And this is what can happen. We'd run into another short one.
We had a little bit of this last week that sometimes if you are a bit short on either hand, that you're going to push around it, or you dare draw and you actually can fall that 2 metres short and you look stupid.
Yeah, pretty sure I can do that without having to chuck a short one.
I can be short on glass.
Bell's down a good line.
It's all for them basically. It's all their bowls coming up on that hand there. The only shot Terry or Shavana's got to play now is on to her bowl there, sitting at 11 o'clock. Try and pump it through. You may as well be pumping your bowls up than theirs. just play into the head a bit. The old
Looks a little wide from Cherie.
yeah. I just see that myself there, Mark. I'll be quite honest. Wouldn't you rather be playing down onto your 3 bowls with 2 metres of weight or a metre of weight, and you're going to follow through? Here you just
Does look like looks like you could play that shot for sure.
Yeah. Well, you're giving your bowl a chance, and not only that, it's your bowls coming up. They're 4 bowls basically there. Those 3 bowls are all theirs. All you're doing is letting Nelson just draw, play up through the middle.
Yep, that'll be 4 as well now.
Yeah.
So Nelson holding 4. So it does look like the backhand, not the forehand that they're playing. So backhand up onto the front bowls. Tough shot to draw around the front ones without knocking another one in for 5 down.
Well, look, even if it is narrow, it's their bowls coming up if they got weight. This is what I'm trying to say. If they hit it, they'll get the shot. And that's the same thing coming down the other hand I was trying to say. Promote your bowls, then promoting the Nelson girls. I know it's vulnerable because I'm not too sure how many of your bowls are over the head. And even now, if Joe comes down on that inside that pink bowl and gets half of it, she's going to get 4 or 5 shots and sit there.
Yeah, Joe will play ditch weight.
Yeah.
Ditch weight for Jack or the bowl.
Correct.
Jack in the ditch for 1 or 2 and the bowl clean for 4. So you don't have to worry about the back bowl.
No.
Just forget that's even there.
Yeah. And as I say sometimes too, Mark, I've played a bit of stuff there with some of the guys. I don't even mind swinging into the head and taking some of those shot bowls out, like coming off Val's bowl and playing in tight and use it as like a kitty, imaginary kitty, and you're taking some of those shot bowls out because you're not going to draw a shot on that hand that Joe's playing. You can't even try and cut down.
No, very hard.
Yeah.
Yep. Biggest weight, looking for the bowl.
Yeah.
Just
this is all their stuff coming up again. You see what I mean? That's another bowl on the head for them.
So that's not too bad for Joe, though. Still got 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah. This is where you play the imaginary bowls, like you play little people in your head. But I think you see what I see, Mark. You play onto the pink or the Joe's bowl. They're like imaginary shots.
Yeah, for sure. Not far away.
Yeah, not a great effort. But if you're giving the bowl, you're going to use your imaginary kitties and just play short. You could get in Joe's way if you were, or you're going to come off Val and Di's bowl.
Yep, Joe going for the bowl, or Jack all the way to the ditch for a couple, I think.
Yeah,
so the bowls were 3.
Yeah, let's see if we can see a shot being played.
Big weight from Joe.
How much is it
He's
going to
under
duck?
again.
It's going
Might
to
get a
slide.
wick.
Yes, and that's what we're talking about before, Mark. We haven't seen any shots being turned over at the moment.
No.
Yeah, underneath. That's it, girl. Play to Val's bowl.
Sit Val's bowl for a couple.
Well, yeah, could be a bit more than that. He's just turned right around for Tui here. If you're up. Yeah, this is it. Turn.
Close. Just needs to drop now.
Yeah.
Very close now.
Great effort.
Didn't need the little rub.
Yeah, that's it. Good. It's good when they start to play shots like that, Mark. You can see what needs to be done, and I know they're in the heat of the battle, and we see it a little bit different. But that was a great effort there, and the head just turned in their favour. So and then they're back in the hunt again, of course. That's 10-5, of course. The score's been the 4 for the Nelson girls at the start. Then they didn't score. Then it was 1. Then they got a 1, 5-1, 6-1. Then the girls got a 2, which made it 3-6. And then a 1-7. Nelson didn't score. 4-3 to get to 10. And now the girls have just scored a 1. So it's still pretty close. And there's 6 ends left. So no one's game at the moment. And as you see on the carpet at the moment, you can pick up some big numbers if you fall short or short and you got to draw around the bowls like we've seen in the last couple of ends.
Yeah, still anyone's game with only 5 shots to diff.
Yeah, a 2 and a 1 and a 1, that's all you got to look at. Yeah, you just got to run this out, girl. Yeah, not a bad bowl.
Pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty good. A little bit through, but it's pretty handy.
Yeah, that's just about a metre and a bit over, so I'm pretty sure Teresa might come inside that, even die with her last bowl here, and here's a good bowl. That won't be far away. Good correction.
Yep, that's the shot.
Depends on your weight here, Teresa. If it comes home, you got good weight, you'll come home.
Yep, not far away.
Yeah, that's a good bowl.
Very good.
You can play with either hand, Brett. Down there, and then let me play another close one.
Yeah, Kay's just got to reach that mark and just turn it through, or then got a good position there for to Val if she misses with the next one there, Kay. So
yeah, a couple of feet through. So if you fail, you fail in a good area, I guess.
It's just weight here for her. I think she'd know where she should have been, but yeah, Teresa, another good one, and you're backing up Shavana, and that's what's good with the fours. You lead two, you play as a team. Yeah, here we go, Shavana. You got to add to this here, and the bowl's looking very vulnerable. We might find the first end that we've seen a bowl that's sitting on it. There could be a result coming off it, Mark. You never know.
Yeah, and I think Cherie here will just try and draw another. Touch the jack.
As long as she's over, because you know what Val will be doing. She'll be playing to it. So you just don't want to
gets
be
past the front one. This is not
half
bad.
An edge. It's a good bowl. Oh, it's
It's
another bowl
okay.
on the head. It's great. And then to touch her.
Down, Val. You like it down there? Would you over there?
Yeah, it took away the options that Nelson had.
I think she just got to follow her down, I think, Mark, and sit the bowl, yeah. Use it.
Or you turn guys, probably twice. Down there.
Giving two choices. You pick your hand, Val. Which one do you like?
A couple of things there. You can come in around it, or you can come right inside those two short bowls there. One of the bowls of
Val's,
Gaze.
Val's choosing to play on the forehand and just sit down the pink bowl for one,
Yeah.
or just miss it and draw a shot. you can see, anywhere near that pink bowl, and she'll get a shot.
I
It's a little quick.
I just wondered coming inside that, we'll say the red and that other bowl of Teresa's. But she may have just been trying to build the head up for Joe to play it, but I just thought that maybe inside it, inside that shortest bowl and that one there, the pink one, you've actually got to turn exactly right in the meat. You hit the slide, you're right again.
Yep, that's another handy. Oh.
Yeah, I think it might be still third shot anyway there, Mark.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Val stepping back and resetting herself on the mat. I would say if Val does, if she even if it's close, I wouldn't be surprised if Val Joe goes down and plays that hand through the port. As long as she's got another one handy for her.
Don't know. Coming back now.
Yeah. Well, she could possibly play that through that port, Mark. What do you think?
Yeah, look, I think it depends how many seconds we've got.
Well, it must be
the
2
worst thing you could
seconds.
do, the only problem playing the port that may happen is if you're a little narrow, you might promote the front bowl onto your own and take it out. It's a long way away, I get it, but I've seen bad things happen in bowls.
Yeah, but you've got 2 good seconds there, mate. And
yeah, if
and
we've got 2 seconds.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying now is you've got to attack and play it before them, mate.
Yeah, the question is how many seconds do we really have? That's the main question for me.
Yeah.
I'm happy to play it. I
Oh,
just want to make sure I've got a couple on the head. We are leading. It's only one. It's not the end of the world just yet.
I think everything's pretty covered. I gotta go down truckloads. Depends how much of a gambler you are. I don't mind playing shots, mate. Especially when you're looking for things. And this comes home. It's.
We'll see what Joe chooses.
Right down there.
Yep, playing the same as Val, I think, at the moment.
Would you?
Oh, no, she's not.
No,
She's
you'd
up
have
on
to
the
go the
backhand.
other way, Mark. God, please. That's it. Yep, right down. That's what I mean. This is the one, and if it ducks, well, so be it.
Yeah, still a little bit worried of this shot.
Yeah, well, you've got a lot of bowls now. It's still hung around, and that's a shot. She's definitely got 2 now.
I do now.
Tui has to swap hands now, beat the speckled, the black and white bowl on the left of the screen as we saw it there, or now the right of the screen.
Just beat Val's, and then it could be one of these shots, might be too close, and could come off, but that's a good track so far. How's your weight, Tui?
Needs to hurry. Needs to hurry lots.
That's pretty close.
It's close.
Come on, mate.
Still a 1. I still think it's the same shot.
No, one down.
Yeah. You've still got 2
One
seconds.
down, only 1 second.
Yeah.
There we go. Very clear from Val.
Third shot. Yes. Look, it's one down, mate. I think you're trying to draw it. Yep.
Just don't hit the front one.
No, I think she's rounded, is she?
You
Oh,
think
it's
so?
dropping now.
Yeah, that's where they
Dropping.
drop. Yeah.
Good weight too. Another single for Stokes Valley.
And that was one of those eggs again where the bowl that's been the shot hasn't been able to be removed, When shots have been played to a bowl.
Yeah, we've only hit it that one end, but that was a kill.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
the
you
only
have a look
time
at-
the shot bowl has been removed.
That's what I say. It just seems to be at the moment. Is it going to be one of these games where taking a shot bowl out is going to win the game for either player, either team? Sorry, not either player, either team. I don't know. It just maybe next minute the girls might be holding a 3. Is it still going to happen, or the head going to change? It's just not changing too much. You don't see many games of 4s at the moment after 10 ends and the score's 10-6. It goes to show how good the game is going with 1s and that, which is great. But when there's been opportunities to take shots out, it just hasn't happened at the moment, Mark?
Yeah, no, there's been no real turnovers, as we call them.
No. And they both scored on 5 ends each, so it just goes to show how close it is with each other. And it's just been that 4 at the start, and that's what it is now. The 4 the difference, and that's what they've been chasing. So
Yeah, the good news for the Stokes Valley team is they're just still in contact, so it's just important they keep nibbling away, I guess, at the score.
Shavana keeps playing like this. It's keeping heads very tight, you know. She's setting foundations, so I'm not too sure. That could be a little bit further away than the pink one, but bowls are handy and you can come off things. It's getting a bit cold there. Well, Joe's got to put the hoodie back on, and
Oh, I thought it was always cold in Dunedin.
no.
No?
It's just what they call it, a stunning day in Dunners. That's what the saying is. Here's a good bowl if you run it out, Di.
Needs to hurry.
Yeah. Trees has been playing some good bowls coming down this way, and as I said before, if a good 2 could come in and whack it, it lays a little bit of pressure on the naturally your opponents. But yeah, she's come to the fore in quite a few ends there.
Yep, nice bowl there.
Actually, I think in the both teams there with Shavana and Teresa and Kay and Di, it's been a great battle up front there. They've actually set the foundations for the game, and this is the way why the score is this level at the moment. You come home from here, you got a good bowl. Might just run a tad just to the dot. Yeah, good bowl there. Just beat that wing bowl. Yeah. Shavana's just taken, not Shavana, sorry, Cherie's just taken a bit of control on the head at the moment. T's just gone for a water stop, so she's having getting a glass of water over there, so she'll be back in the tick. Actually, when you see it, Mark, when the skip seems to go for a break somewhere, that it comes back into the head, and they're holding quite a few shots, and they say I should go away more often.
For sure. Yeah, you see it a lot in lawn bowls.
If you're up, you've got a good bowl, you've got a good track. Yeah. So, yeah, I wonder if...
Or a second?
Yeah, I'd be playing the other hand now. You just don't want to tip that over.
It does look a little dangerous. Yeah, it does look a little dangerous.
Yeah, just not too sure. The pink bowl and the other bowl, if it is played through, they go 3 down. So she might be ducking for a bit of cover and just doing the protection of 1 there, Mark.
Yeah, that looks like forehand.
Yeah.
Forehand, promote one of your own, or just miss it for a couple of shots.
Yeah. That's the one. Always good turn your own bowls through the head than the opponent's.
Yeah, of
and
course.
she's on a good line here because we know that ducks quite a bit there. So you just
Pretty
ease
good,
that over. Oh, that's
very good.
Yeah. I'd be nearly following
Nothing wrong with that.
Would you follow her down, Mark, and go for that? Yeah. Go
Yep,
for the ditch.
I think so.
Yeah. You got everything
Just
to
be
work
here.
off.
Couple of yards. Yeah, that's what Joe's calling, 2 or 3 yards through it.
Yeah. Everything to come off there. You got that wing bowl there of the Stoke girls. So she might get the jack here clean.
Close.
She might get it
Like
clean.
really close. Might have the gap. No,
Yeah,
got
that's it,
some.
That's
Brilliant.
it. That's our first shot. Sorry, our first bowl that has been, when a shot has been played, it's worked.
Yeah, it's a great shot from Val there.
Oh, it's top, and it was sitting there real pretty, wasn't it? It was a good shot, and she's a class player to take that.
And may actually have a couple of shots now with that jack
Oh,
being
that's-
spilled out to the side.
And that's why I thought they may have played that shot. Well, he's a good line too if she works. And that's why I thought if she was going down to play that other hand to cover those ones. But that's fish and chip paper now. So, and that's a good bowl what Cherie's played there now. And it gives Tui an option of playing a bit tight and dragging it back. So the trouble is now you don't want Tui will be thinking, I hope Val doesn't hammer it. Well, I'm in real trouble then.
Yeah, Val turns the jack round the corner. It's a pretty good end for them.
Yeah.
But
And
it's easy to say that, but it's harder to do it. Although she's
something-
down reasonable line, Pete.
Yeah. As I said, one of the ends that when a shot can be played, you're going to get a 3 or a 4. And I like that ditch to the ditch here, mate. Honestly, I know it sounds like a game, set, and match, but they're very, very hard bowls to try and outdraw. You want to reach it, and Cherie's got the backest bowl to the ditch there, as we see. I would be playing tight and giving my bowl a chance just to work into the head.
Yeah, I think Val's last bowl probably helps Tui a little bit, to be
Yes.
fair.
Yeah.
Even though it's a counting bowl, it's one of those good bad ones.
Yeah.
You could play for bowl, and if you're a bit wide, you'll get the jack all the way to the
Yeah.
ditch for a couple.
And if they come off that bowl, it's sitting up at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. It's, you
No
got
big deal.
You got to play for shots, and it's a very important. We can all, I don't have to be a rocket scientist. It's a very important bowl here too. He's got in her hand.
Yeah, I think she's attacking.
Yeah, she has
Sort
to
of
in a
looks
way.
like it.
It just depends on what weight she plays. Actually,
Yep, that's definitely weight.
she's close, isn't she?
Close.
Yeah,
Wide.
Wide. Great effort.
And
Yeah,
and
missed
got
it.
her own out, but she hung around. Joe running for cover here to the back of the rink, trying to get match that one bowl that's way down by the edge of the ditch.
You don't want to fatten it, Joe. I'm pretty sure she'd be aware of that.
Yeah, Val's liking it, so it's pretty handy. Oh, that's pretty good, pretty classy. Tui on the drive, needing a result here. Not as much weight, I feel, but still close here. Oh, it's still not going to get back, Pete.
She had good weight to work then, but it just never worked. But well, this could be what I was saying before, a 3 or 4. It's going to change the whole game around to either team. So I think the Nelson girls are in the box seat with grabbing the 4.
Yeah, I think this is sort of like the ballpark, the game now. Like if you drop 4 here, you're really struggling to get back into it.
I think just the way
So-
the game has been going too, Mark. That it's been that close one end normally costs a game where you're going to drop a bundle. So it's only
3.
I shouldn't
Yeah,
say
it gets a little harder. So Stokes Valley requiring 2 shots per end from here on in, Pete, to get up and win by 1.
That's what they've got a maximum. They've got to try and look at First of all, is this end in particular, they need to score. And then look at getting a couple of twos, but just focus on scoring this end. That's what you got to do. Just focus on this end, and then hopefully things come your way in the next couple of ends. So it's a 7-point buffer. Well,
and of course, more importantly, Pete, for Stokes Valley, they are in do or die mode, because if they lose this game, they won't be able to qualify.
Yeah. And look at them; they still feel relaxed there. You know, Teresa and Giovanna and Shuri. You know, they're pretty.
Yeah, they're still all smiles down there, which
Yeah.
is always good to see.
Not the end of the world, is it? I always say, oh, as long as I wake up in the morning, I'm happy now.
For sure.
I take a deep breath. Hope Di doesn't mind. I'm not too sure if it's Diane or Di, but hopefully he doesn't mind us calling her Di. So there we go. Just run her out, Shavana, and you're doing your bit.
Little glide.
A few metres away, but one good thing about it, you're holding shot. That's how far away it is. It's either Pink Bowl got the shot, so I's holding it at the moment, and Kay's going to try and draw inside it.
Yeah, pretty good here. Nice bowl. Needs to hurry a little, I think, Pete.
Yeah, they're all really looking at like one of those ugly heads here, but they're trying their best, so the pressure's coming on now. They need to know they've got to score here. That bowl of K's is only about, it's about 12 inches over from the jack, so it's actually quite handy when you're looking at the other bowls a bit short. And she's got the back bowl now, so just in case they get into trouble by plonking one on it.
Yeah, I think one of the main problems here for Stokes Valley is there's no bowls past the jack, so hard to create things with short bowls.
And as we said, they want to try and get it. Well, we know where they got to score, but at least try and win this end. Yeah, that one's over, but. Joe's just directing the head well and keeping everyone under control.
Yep, chance here for Val. Pretty handy.
Yeah, this is like one of those ends where you could possibly drop a truckload if you don't watch out, and the game just blows away on you.
Yep, Cherie needs to play a goodie here, I feel.
Yeah.
It's a good line. Not far away, to be fair.
She could be running through the head a bit here, mate, I think. Yeah,
It's
maybe
not
three.
too... Yeah, not too bad of an
Yeah, the
attempt.
green was lovely.
Either way.
So if something does happen on this end, it's no indication of how the game's been going. It's been a great bowl's been played.
Yeah, in general, there's just been singles scored. Like there's been 7 or 8 singles so far in the game, so nothing to it.
You see what Joe's indicating there. Get it back. We've got 3 here. We've got it under control. And if she did put one there, you know, that's the old story. We call it fattening, or you built the head up too good where they could come off a bowl. You've got to force them onto the shot of drawing, even to cut it down, keep themselves in the game.
Yeah, for sure. Cherie's good again, just down to speed. Trying.
She's not badly played, I tell you. She's going to cut a few out.
Trying hard.
That'll just be the one now, I think. If it drops, it might be
Oh,
a
that's...
shot.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
It's a great bowl.
And that will give Joe an opportunity to play inside the bowl now and look for the jack or to sit the bowl.
Yep, the good news for Stokes Valley is they do need to score, and they are holding one.
Yeah. Joe will come inside as you know what Val's just trying to indicate. You know, you play into it. You've got the battle there sitting there of Kay's bowl just sitting back behind the jack.
Playing it on the tighter side, looking for a little touch on the jack.
Yeah. Yeah, she's trying to. I think that's the shot I'd be playing too, Joe's. It's going to work, I think. Get a slide, she'll get the shot. Oh, I think it's still short. Yeah, it's short. But that gives her a little bit more weight to play to. I think with the next one, it's going to be sheltered from the jack mark. I'd be a little bit more forceful to the bowl now. 'Cause you're not going to get the...
Yeah, like...
Yeah. Well, your head's covered, isn't it? You're not going to drop numbers.
Yeah, for sure.
And you're in the box seat. You're 7 in front. You know, Joe's world class. You know, she might be conservative and quite happy to drop the one. But I just see coming right down that bowl there. It's a bigger gap than what you think from up top.
Cyril, play 30. I like that line, Joe.
Yeah.
Yep, looks like forehand.
Yeah, same shot, mate. Her bowl coming up. One thing I like about the shot, Mark, is it's making you play narrow.
Yeah, for sure. You get nothing for wide.
Unless she draws it. That's
Oh, it's a
vicious
mighty
duck.
effort.
Yeah, that's the vicious duck on that hand. So, yeah, she's promotion onto her own or come through that court and sit it. It'd be good if they could get a 2 on this, and it's going to make it really exciting. That would be only 5 behind with 3 ends to go. So, you can do it, Tui.
Yeah, the good news is even if they only get the 1 here, they only need 3 2s, so it's not done and dusted just yet.
The only horrible bowl that's out there in a nice way is Joe's bowls that's short of the jack. That I feel it just needs a roll, and Tui and the girls will be 1 down. Yeah, this is the one I didn't. Yeah.
I think she's under.
Yeah. It's good. Right, well, they're still in the hunt. The girls are still in the hunt.
Yep, 3 2s for Stokes Valley, and we'll have an extra end.
Yep. I'd pull the mat up myself, right up. Put it off their kilt. Go in or out. Yeah. They are 2 metre, and hopefully the mat's up. I can't see the mat at the moment, but hopefully the mat's up a bit. Yeah, that looks a bit of a distance.
Yeah, it's about midway by the look of it, at
Yeah,
least. So, and
Try
that's
and
a good idea.
Yeah, try and chuck Di off her rhythm there, and hopefully Shavana can plonk one on it. That's what we're all asking for, but still a good bowl. It's over the head, and if jacks can be moved, it's going to be good.
Well, at least it's not 5 metres short like my other one.
I think that was true. Who said that? Therese? Or,
Oh, I'm not sure which one of them said that. Funny though.
and chuck her off her stride too much. That's a good bowl. Good bowl, Di. Very smooth delivery. He always looks where it's going.
A little bit of overcorrection.
No, she's not too bad. It'll hang around, I think, isn't it? Good bowl.
That's handy-ish.
Teresa can come down now and try and sit it if I hasn't got anything there. So it's good bowls to work off, I always say, Mark. You know, you've got bowls to work off. And
Yeah, all bowls within a couple of... Yeah, all bowls. Pete.
Nice play, 2 honeys here. I think, oh no, tad short. Yeah, I'd rather be turning Shavana's bowl over, or if you are a bit tight, you sit in the bowl. Yeah, it's good to see Val up there. She's having a little look at the game. You know, now it's getting tight, and a few ends to go. Especially now, Teresa can hang around, girl. You'll be all right.
Yeah, that's pretty handy.
Yeah, that's good. And
Yeah, very good.
bowls like that, Mark, as you know, Val and Joe Sulla can't go poking too much, because if they get half their bowl, that's those twos that you're starting to look at. That's looking very favourable for the Stoke girls.
Yeah, I don't think Val and that'll do much attacking until they have to, but States Philly just got to put the pressure on, which they're starting to do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is if Teresa comes down and just sits that pink bowl again, you know, that's 3 shots, and you know, you start looking at the game a little bit different there. And the girls know that 2-2 and what it adds up to. You just don't want to be dropping that big number. You'd be quite happy with 1, but if Teresa comes down and sits this bowl, it's game on. You know,
Yeah, it's not too bad.
But it's another handy bowl on the head.
Yep, for sure.
You know, and then now if Cherie can sit it, that's how I always look at it now. Cherie, you sit it, you got 4. It's building up good for the Stoke girls.
Yep, okay, we'll just be looking to draw another one handy
She
for
could be
Nelson.
She could be their thorn in their side if it comes home.
That's pretty good, just needs to avoid the front one.
Yeah, it's still
Well,
there.
opportunity.
Yeah, Val's looking at it. Cherie just did just hold the head, beat that front big one. It's another one.
Yep, it's another second.
Yeah. It's all.
It is starting to build up.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Even if Joe does, if Cherie puts another one there, I was just going to say, Kay's got Val's bowl in her head. They couldn't go too much to it, because if they clip out that pink bowl, that's when they'll start dropping the numbers. But I'd just like to see Cherie now to make it really interesting if Val doesn't do anything. Sit that bowl. That bowl's really worth about 4 or 5 shots. I know Val's got a couple of bowls to rectify. If she's tight, she's gonna sit something here.
Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, no, this is pretty good.
Oh, that hurts. Just trying to build the game up here, Mark.
Yeah, no, that's a very good bowl from Val.
Yeah, that's a real nail in the coffin, but good shot, Val. That was the way the game was starting to look, you know. Cherie could come up and sit it. Makes it really interesting then.
Yeah, it's still 1 though to Stokes Valley,
Yes.
and Cherie's not far away.
Yeah.
Just out, I think. Trying.
It's still worth 2. He just set it for 3 now, isn't it, Mark? So the girls are in the hunt. You know, we're going to make it interesting here. And
Yeah, it looks like you might be able to land on that bowl for a couple or 3.
yeah,
But Val, of course, will be trying down there and play the same shot, of course.
oh, of course.
Land on those bowls for 1.
You know, you've got world class bowlers up there that still could be representing the country. You know. I just feel it's a great opportunity now to Tui to sit it, or even get another bowl handy and she turns it with the last one. There's always, you know, I don't go down until the last bowl's played at the moment, you know.
Yeah, as long as Stokes Valley keeps scoring here, the pressure keeps mounting in the game.
Yeah, correct. Especially if they get a 2, you know, you start looking over your shoulder because that next in you might even get a 4. You know, the way they're playing the last couple of ends has been, well, the scene here in particular, you know, they've got the ability to do it.
Yep, let's see. Tui should be playing forehand, looking to land on the pink bowl.
Same shots as the yours. Just a bit wide. That's the bowl, that short one there is just forcing you out a little bit to play the weight, so to come home. So just a bit of a nuisance, the short pink one.
Yeah, still think just a little wide here.
Yeah. It's right inside that pink bowl. Sit it. That's it. Dewey shook her head, she didn't like it, but I think it's the shot to play what Cherie's asking her. How's your weight?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, try and land some bowls,
Yeah,
see what happens.
How's your weight? She took everything off, I think, here, Mark.
Yeah. Still 1 to Stokes Valley.
She's going to land it and flop him.
Still just a fraction out, I think. Good try, though. Another 1 to Stokes Valley.
Yeah, old Jo, she's basically kept the game under control, you know, like the girls. The Stoke girls have only been, their highest score has only been a 2, the rest has all been 1s. When you look at it, Stoke Valleys have actually scored on 7 ends, and the Nelson girls have scored on 6. But it's the old story. When you drop 4s and 2 3s, that's 6. That's 10 shots, you could say. You know, it's a big number, and like you could count 3 ends. But hey, it's just giving you an indication of how the game's been going. Shavana's held herself.
Sure.
Shavana's held herself well, you know. I'm just saying that being a young lead, and nothing's really phased her. She hasn't got upset because the score's looking like this or dropping at 3, a 3 and a 4. She's held her composure very well, and Teresa's come backing her up, and yeah, they'll be quite happy with their game, how they've been going at the moment, and we're not writing them off because every time there has been a good bowl, Di comes in, and I think I mentioned at the start there or through the game that I thought Kay and Di and Teresa and Kavana have actually set the foundations for the game for either team.
Yeah, the quality's been more than good. So
Yeah.
the odd end where we've had a couple of bad ones, but in general,
Why I'm saying
another pretty
that,
good
Mark.
one.
Why I'm saying that, Mark, we haven't seen the brilliance of Joe and Val having to play all the shots. You know, normally when you've got your star studders, they're playing the shots for you to get you out of trouble, and you've got handy bowls. It's been the front end in this particular game between the two teams that have played very well. I'm summing it up at the moment.
Yeah, clearly, even either skip haven't had play any really big shots.
No.
No one's really been under the pump end after end.
No. And the only thing is a little bit of difference, as we talked about it, was some of the shot play hasn't been converted. That 9 times out of 10 you think they could have, and it's not because of they didn't want to, it just wasn't happening for either team. And Teresa would have loved that one just to be able to match in that pink one, and I think that's what happens when you're trying to chase. You're dead, you feel short, and every bowl at the moment could possibly be their last bowl of the match. You run this out, you've got a great bowl. She's going to drop short, I think, there, Mark.
Yep, that's might get a little rub, but it's not going to help. So Stokes Valley can put a third one in here, just build a little bit of pressure on this end.
Yeah.
Oh, needs to miss everything. There's a gap, but
I think weight too. That last ball that they just flicked over, that if you could imagine, that's about 1.5 meters, and you just got to draw around that. See where Joe's just strided, and she's quite a tall woman, so that was a good meter and a bit. So where Joe was just trying to give an indication to tell Kay where to come or how far the bowl was short.
Might be a little bit wayward.
Yeah, I think I'd jump on the other hand now if I was Cherie.
Yeah, it is wide open.
Oh, yeah. Try not to force yourself to draw around a bowl that's a bit short, that was that metre short.
Yeah, we've already drawn 2 shots on that hand originally, so...
But it could be a favourite hand, and at the moment you can say to yourself sometimes, we need the shots, so just play your favourite hand.
For sure.
And she's just got to get around that and her bowl will count.
Yep, that's probably 3.
Yes, definitely 3 there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit for ingredients of the other hand there, Mark, where a jack level bowl you've got something to sit. At the moment you're just trying to dead draw around the shortish bowl. I'm not saying Val won't do it, but I just see an easier option.
Yep, that's where Val's going.
Yeah, here she comes.
Just
So
a
if it
little
just turns.
quick.
Yeah, well, that would be
Little
nearly
quick, I
second
think.
shot. Very close to
I
second
think she's still
shot.
got 3. I still think 3 to Stokes Valley here.
Yeah, stay her on the same hand. The jack might just jump up in front of Tui. Just let Cherie, especially at the moment when you want shots, Mark. Hey, would you be just happy with your player just drawing the head, and I'll go down and draw that hand?
Yeah, I'd just pick a hand, draw shots here.
Draw
Right.
shots. Just
Don't worry about if we help the opposition at the moment.
yeah.
If we get 3 or 4 here, it's more than just game on.
That's it.
Gets hold of that, that'll be another one. Could well be 4. So at least 3. At least.
2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Val cut one
Okay,
out, so it's 2.
So Val's wing bowl is beating the back bowl and the front bowl.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit hard sometimes for us to actually see that from our commentary position.
Yeah, and as I say, that was okay. She did play her favourite hand, but sometimes it's always harder to draw around shorter bowls, and that's what tends to happen. You cut it, and next minute in a bit of trouble. And here's Val with her.
Oh, how good's this?
Well, that's what you want from your class players. And I think in
How
the
good.
last couple of ends, Val has just come to light. You know, that run shot. Now this one here. That's the class of the two of them up there. You don't feel safe.
Yeah, that's outstanding. I think Tui's going to have to play
Ditch weight.
up through the gap, sit the bowl clean.
Just remove it and see what happens. It might flick over to the pink one over here at say 4 o'clock or 4 o'clock more than 3 o'clock. One to the right of the screen here.
Yeah, I like the. They're going to wander back, so it'll be to the right of the screen here, underneath the front red, onto the shot bowl clean.
Yeah.
And if you're a little wide, you get the front red onto our own bowl, which might land on the jack if we're lucky.
Yeah.
So a few options.
Oh, straight through the port, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, straight through the port. The only bad luck that could happen is it might just get half and shoot over to the bowl here on the right hand side. That's pink. But
yeah,
hey,
the good news is we're already game down and directly because we have to score. We can't afford to drop a one.
Correct.
So no big deal if we spill the jack. It's in or out time, as we call it.
Very important.
And I'm sure Tui's done this a few times in her career, and there's no reason why she can't play another bomb.
Of course. Well, that's why the champ of their centre, isn't it, Mark? You know, they've played big stuff. Their club, they have to win their club stuff, then win their centre stuff, and then come out to the big show dance.
Yep, and Wellington definitely is a strong centre. Right, how are we looking, Tui? Are we fraction high, I think, again?
Oh, but I think the weight was really good there, Mark, because as we said, is hit the front red one onto we'll say the darker coloured bowl. It is a cannon, or if she's inside it, it's going to hit it. The trouble is now is they just haven't got the back bowls. You know, the blue and the pink one. The blue one, the bowl of K's, and the bowl of Di's is just right at the back.
Yeah, unfortunately they can't have everything. They've got the seconds, and that's what they're after.
And then this one here, so they've got 3 bowls basically back there if it goes a bit sour. But go for it, in or out.
Yep, it's wasn't far away last time, Tui, so another opportunity. Looks, she doesn't like it. Yeah. So Joe will play with safe line. That part you can guarantee. Whoops.
Something got in their eye.
False start for Joe.
She's only got to come home. She's coming home.
Not far away here from Joe. Very close, just out, I think.
Yeah, she dropped. Just Oh, here we go. Last end.
So Stokes Valley chasing 6 for the tie. So it's still not over. I've seen it happen before, Pete, that teams have dropped numbers.
I can verify that. Oh, well, if you want to see your results, there's a few of the games that have been completed at the moment, so jump onto the Bowls hub and there'll be some results, and quite a few of the games now have been completed. I just see the Tyree and Auckland team is still out there playing at the moment. So, and this game here in front of us, of course. So you'll get all your results from your teams that are here at the moment. And that's a great tribute to Alan Griffiths for the team there wearing the black armband, showing a bit of respect here. So the viewers that may have just jumped in to view what's going on there, Griff passed away a couple of days ago there, and he was a patron of the Nelson Bowls and a life member for Nelson. So great contribution to our sport, and lots with that. He was been on numerous other committees, and so all our best to the family there. And Joe and the team are all wearing the black armband for him, so they may be playing a little bit for gifts here. She's holding the head. Well, I think they, whatever happens here, I think the girls from Stoke can hold their heads up high. I think they've done themselves well here. They've played a very champion team here. I know this team here have won a lot together, even in Intercentre, and I don't think the score's been any indication of the game at the moment, Mark. So it's been one of the good ones to start off with for our champ stuff for the next few days, or 3 days, I should say.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's 7 ends apiece. It's just been those couple of numbers in the game, the 4 and a couple of 3s, and all the rest have just been singles. So both teams reasonably well matched apart from those couple of ends. And outside that, Stokes Valley put on a reasonably good display as well. So they should be holding their heads up high.
And as I said, I've said it a few times, it's been the front end for the two teams that have kept the game going as what it has. And I think it was a couple of ends there that we've just seen Val come in and when the heat was on and produced, which is she's world class, and Jo's done her typical style of building the heads and playing a bowl or two when she's had to. So she's kept it well under control.
Yeah, correct. Nice bowl here.
Yeah, so
very good from Kay.
I just hope
nice
that the Stoke just get one, because I wouldn't like to see the score, and they can, people will see it on the chart that the score might have been, I'm just saying 18 something, 18-8, and they'll say it's a blowout, but it's no indication of the game at the moment. So let's hope Stoke do score on this particular end.
Yeah, so Val running for cover for a back one.
You know he's fattening it. The next minute they might have a kill, and
yeah, you think Stokes Valley probably do need to try and kill it, but there is that front bowl right on the centre line that would make that shot a little bit harder. Val's chucked one back there. So pretty good.
After this one end, Mark, we just the viewers there that if they're going to shoot off and have some lunch, we're going to be starting another game around 2ish. So just keep that in mind and get in and make sure you get your lunch and cups of tea and sit down for the next game. We'll get the team from New Plymouth and Queenstown will be playing up then.
Beautiful, thanks for that, Pete.
Because it's the last game, they'll replay. If it's a kill, you replay it, even if it's after time. Oh, really? Usually. No. Oh.
Usually.
Oh, it goes on the TV.
Yeah, I could even try that side, yeah?
I'm not sure about what they're discussing there. It's only if the game is a draw and then it gets killed.
Yes.
I think is what they're talking about. I think it's on the extra end only. It's not on this end.
Oh.
Taking one out.
Oh, sorry. Hey? Oh,
Yeah, pretty sure it's only on the extra end of a game, and this, of course, isn't the extra end. This is the last end.
Well, then, I'm going to make some of the front touch.
Oh.
So Stokes Valley still trying to kill it to give themselves another chance.
Yeah, she's a real swinger onto it to kill it, isn't it, Mark? That front ball
Yeah.
sitting right on the dots.
Yeah, the front bowl's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Could actually kill it off Val's wing
Val's
bowl
bowl,
there. That's
yeah.
just short of the jack. Could wick off that. Looks like an option that could happen. I'd certainly be considering it if I was playing it myself. Joe staying well away, not wanting to help in any shape or form.
He wants to go and have a cup of tea. You know he's fattening it. If Tui gets this, it's a great bowl, and they deserve to have an extra end.
Yep, she looks like she's having a run up.
Yeah. She's looking at it. Just depends on the weight.
Close, is it?
Yeah.
Or is just that bowl wide again? Coming
stay
back
for-
now.
Stay for second shot. Oh,
That's good effort.
yeah.
Pretty good effort. 2 at the moment to Nelson. Stokes Valley needing to kill the end to replay it. Joe won't be going anywhere near this. Might even try and put a blocker in.
But there again, as you know, with blockers, when it's things like this, they come off them, and you know, that's what I say.
Oh, Joe's just
Well, you're opening it up again. Well,
just about drew the jack out into the open to give Tui a chance.
that's what tends to
So it
happen.
could be the last bowl.
Yeah.
Unless Tui can kill the jack.
I think she
Looks
hooked it.
under.
Oh, it's
Oh,
holding.
it's holding still. No, it's under.
Gonna
Might
pump it.
promote for one.
Yeah, just go one down. Oh, I was hoping for one down, just to keep the score as what it was.
Well, a great game there from both teams there, Pete.
Was.
Well done to the Nelson team on their second win now, and Stokes Valley hanging really good. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes or maybe 20. We'll find out close to the time, but stay tuned and listen to our next game. Thanks, Peter, for the commentary.
Dear Diary, my move to Somerset has been quite the page turner. Sally wants me on the croquet team, but Beth says mahjong is where all the fun is at. I can hear Barry's choir from here. And Kenneth's passionate about getting everyone's heart rate up. But Molly and I opted to do a whole lot of nothing today. A wonderfully underrated pastime.
Yes, welcome everybody to the Bowls New Zealand coverage of the 2025 Women's Champ Fours held here in Dunedin, broadcasting live from the Hopes Dunedin Bowls Stadium. My name is Peter Thorne and I'll be commentating alongside Mark Noble. And Mark, your thoughts on this one here coming forward?
Yeah, thanks, Pete. Just trying to have a look to see how the two teams have got on in their previous games, but I'm expecting a pretty tight sort of game. Strong Taranaki team against Queenstown, and what a lovely place Queenstown is.
Definitely, and as you'll see up there that we've got the names of the teams on board here, and we'll have the ends, and you'll see there that there's the New Plymouth team there. So then we'll follow up with the Queenstown team coming up as well. So we're going to be in for a good game here. If it was the quality of the last game, no doubt we're going to be in for a cracker.
So already a reasonably good start here, Pete. Chat
Yes.
level.
Yep. Well underway here at the moment, leading to the team. Oh, well, this one here in particular may be a little bit easier for us on this one here, Mark, with the bowls. It'll give us indications here with the Queenstown girls and the New Plymouth girls with their stickers. So we'll see here at the moment. We've got the New Plymouth girls here just rolling in here, and we'll find out that the viewers will be able to see that on their sticker is the pinkish colour. So they would be holding a couple of shots at the moment. And up to the lead now is the Queenstown girl there. So we're just getting all the names together here for our viewers. And their particular colour will be looks like.
So just while you're doing that, Pete, Queenstown won one game and had a bye, and the Taranaki team have had one game and one loss and had a bye.
Yes.
So round number 3, another pretty good bowl coming in here. Might just pop the jack by mistake though.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Unfortunate.
Yes. I've just got all the names of the teams here. So that bowl there that just moved over to the Queenstown girl as Kathleen's. So there we are. So we're away now. We've got all the... And Val there, of course, for the New Plymouth that was leading as well. And then and just unfortunately just played the shot for the girls. So Margaret's up to play now. So and she's had the orange bowl. Oh, here's another second shot there. So the skip from Queenstown is Jan. So she's directing the head here. Margaret's played her 2 bowls, and I'm just, I would say, Mark, at the moment, we'll let the ladies get into. Normally takes about 2 to 3 ends to let them find a length plus their green.
Yeah, that's the main thing they're looking for on these first couple of ends, because they've already had a game on the surface, so they should all be able to get the weight reasonably good. It'll just be the line to the jack is what they'll be working on in these first couple of ends.
And it's quite good. They've got the distinguished coloured bowls here. This is Andrea playing, so for the Queenstown. I don't think she liked that, the way she turned her head and just being given her bowl. Marjorie, they're up to play for New Plymouth, just coming down. We're just getting familiarised with their bowls coming.
A little quick, but a good home. Won't hurt.
As we say, like the last game, Mark, as long as the bowls are over. So Andrew I might have to ask the lady there to... That's a great bowl.
Yeah, it's a little tricky if we haven't been on TV. We sort of forget the camera's right behind us. Yes. So one or two of them might not have played on TV, so we will endeavour to just remind them.
I think Queenstown will be holding 2 shots here, Mark, so it could be a good start for them. I know there's a couple of other bowls coming down here from Elaine. We've had a couple of runners go out and ask the players if they'd stand away from the cameras, so just bear with us a bit. We have got guys that will go up and ask the players if they could just move from the camera area so we can all have a good view. I know it's their day, but it gives a good for us that we can see what's going on. Here's a lovely bowl coming home here. She's going to get a slide. She might get the shot here.
That's pretty good. Always in the area.
Yeah, Elaine's played a honey there. That's right on it, so... yeah. As you'll see by the indication of the third there, Andrea saying to her skip there, Jan, that you're 1 down, so... That's a great effort, good weight. Just the one. So Elaine's got another opportunity, just trying to dead draw again. She can get another one in there from the New Plymouth club down there in Taranaki. Seem happy. We just listened to a view on that. Just played, as you see, the jack before was moved, so it's a little bit of our camera range. Very picturesque down there at the Queenstown Bowling Club. I've fortunate enough to have a game down there, and very picturesque, and the club itself is amazing. It's just one for the New Plymouth girls, and they got that by Elaine getting in and getting the shot because it was given away. The girls were sitting on it the front end, so it's a great way to recover from that.
Yeah, once again, a nice tight start there of a single. So, just like the last game with some reasonably good bowls around the jack.
Your story, don't go down numbers then, do they, Mark? So, it's a good head. First up, not like the last one where the girls from Nelson grabbed that 4. And that was the telling point right through the whole game. The girls from the Stoke were like just trying to catch up all the time. Here we go on a more longer length, I'd say.
No, we're matching that uniform.
Val coming up here. They're like the last end. She hammered it. It's a great oak, Val, and you did that in the last end, and it was quite unfortunate that Anne did just move it forward, so it wasn't made deliberate, so it was a great bowl. Those front end touches are always hard, aren't they, Mark?
Definitely. That's just about as good as you could play one, to be honest, right in front of the jack.
Great
It's a
turn.
very good reply, though.
High, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Val knows that she just has to be over that tad, and it'll be a good, just in case we call it front. Just going to work onto that front bowl and go back. Any bowl over the head. If she's over, it's a break. Well, that's two lovely bowls that she's played there. And your bit there, Val.
I didn't even get 3 holes like that the whole of the last game. Yeah, but well done, my dear. On the other side of the far side of the bowl.
What a great return. Great response. We are going to be in for a great game if this is what we're seeing second end. I think any weight onto that orange bowl, I may just flick over to Val's bowl there that's on the left hand side of the screen, Mark. Margaret plays a little bit of weight to it. It's the orange one. Very good head. The only thing I think is a bit dangerous.
I've got to calm down. I can feel my arm.
Oh. Hold on, tickets, ref. Give it away then. Played the shot, sorry. Wasn't much downtime, was there, Mark? By the time we had a quick bite or a bit of lunch and a cup of tea, we're back into it again.
Sorry, Pete. Just had to pop out for a minute.
No worries.
So I've sort of missed what's happened on this end, but I see that New Plymouth got one on the jack.
Yes. I just needed the head's building up Queenstown just to give it a little nudge there, but I feel that it would hit the orange bowl and squirt over there to Val's bowl that's sitting at the 9 o'clock. Let's come down here and see now, Mark.
Heading to do something, good or bad.
Well, if he gets half an edge, he'll get the shot. Got two
Yeah,
on
a
that.
great shot here.
Brilliant. Let's give it a good opportunity now just to come down and sit that bowl there that Elaine will play. That was a great bowl. To
Yeah, it
keep
does look the left of our screen as we're looking at it to reach down up onto the shot bowls of the jack.
As we saw in that last game, Mark, there wasn't too much, changing of heads for skips. We'll see if the
No,
skips
correct.
can do a lot. Be a bit this one. And I'll be saying that Elaine did draw the shot last team, but it wasn't shot play, that was a draw shot. So
Yes. Great replay there of the last bowl, which just tipped the shot bowl off the jack. Looks like a couple of shots now to Queenstown. A little bit confused about why we're on that hand. Unless they're actually holding the shot. Maybe they're still holding the shot there, Pete. Not far away again. Very close. Got the bowl clean for 4, I think. Could well be 4. Could even be 5. What a bowl. Yeah, 4 down. What a great shot that was. Heading the right way, just needs to have the pace. Just underdone a little bit. So at least 4 shots here to Queenstown.
This is the safest hand. Coming under here. You want me this way, Andrea? Is it safest this way? Yeah.
So holding 4. Playing a wrong bias, I believe. That's pretty safe if we're playing a wrong bias. Does look like 4. What an end for Queenstown. Great shot there by Jan to turn it into 5. By Jane, sorry, to turn it into 5. Nice weight with the first one. Pretty good again here from Val, right, just about on the jack, not quite. Started very well.
Yeah, I think in five bowls she's played, she's been right on to it.
Just saying what a great shot that last was from Jan, setting the shot ball out for 5.
Well done.
Yeah, they were holding 2 until she played that, so it turned the head right around too in their favour, of course. But as I say, I thought Andrea played the shot that was sitting right on the jack, and she faced it off with perfect weight, good control, and got half of it. And then the skip
Yeah,
come
very
through,
good indeed.
Jan come through and done her role. And that's what it's all about in teams events, as you know, Mark. Let your lead and 2 build the head, and the 3 and the skip just play shots to it. If there's one there, you got to turn it out.
Yeah, you're correct there, Pete. Down to speed again here, coming in nice if it's got the speed.
Weight was good if it, that just got tangled up. Otherwise, she would have been on a perfect home there for Jan.
Correct.
Margaret's got another lovely weighted bowl here. Just ran out of puff. She'd have liked another metre on that, no doubt. That looks a better track for Margaret. Just run her out.
Yeah, close to landing. The orange bowl for 1.
Yeah. Oh, still just the 1, but you want to play inside that bowl now, Mark, and look for the orange bowl, and the jack jumps out in front of you.
Yeah, for sure. Anything past the jack here will be quite good as well.
Yeah.
Will help the players following.
Yeah. You can play a lot more confident then. You've got a back bowl. That's a good bowl. It might look.
Yeah, that's.
I think this play.
That's like perfect, really. If you're failing in good areas.
Yeah, actually come this way, and it's something over here.
Yeah.
Something over here.
Yeah, because it's very hard to draw another one. You may as well duck for cover because you never know. Come up and then place it right down to that orange bowl and it trails it. But it's one of those ends, really. You're looking at it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, because if you haven't got another one handy, you could possibly go down 2 or 3 if you just nix the jack.
Yeah, the good thing for Queenstown, they do probably first and third, so they shouldn't get in too much trouble.
Yeah, the back one in contention, that's it. Just playing down to it. You've got the backers bowl, so play inside that bowl there that's short, and then use the orange bowl as your jack. It's an imaginary jack, or the jack jumps out in front of you. Yeah, that's the shot if you've got the weight.
Yeah, good chance. Might just be a little underweighted, not much though.
Yeah, another one on.
Very close.
Yeah. Still there, She found her line, so she'll be pretty close there. Andrea wouldn't want to play. Well, I suppose play the shot before her would be all right, but as long as you're up. Because you can actually play the shot on the other hand now, Mark. Play onto their bowl, and beside the
Yes,
two
you
bowls.
got both hands available.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
Preference on which one you like, but it does look good on the other hand as well.
Yeah.
Onto your own, pushing the shot bowl out.
Yeah, because if the jack goes back, you're sitting in the box seat, and she's on a good line here. She's on a good line. Yeah, might have hit it far enough so that's gone back to that backers bowl there. So they could be holding 2 there. New Plymouth, with the skips changing and walking up now. So, Elaine, if she draws 2, and I'm just saying that Jan falls a bit short. Well, there's their 4, then it's back to 5 all. So there's a bit of pressure on Jan walking up here.
Yeah, but should be a lot of room. You'd like to back your chances to get one in the yardstick, as we say.
Yeah. And that was
nice
good.
shot there.
That was good. Just having a back bowl with confidence, then, Mark. You could play those shots.
Correct.
I think we're finding more shots in this game here than what we did in the last one. What have been turning around heads.
Yes.
She's not badly played here, Marcus. She's not badly played. It's a great bowl. When the jack's off a centre line there and it's moved somewhere, you know.
Yeah, perfect. Virtually, in the way of the jack as well.
I actually at the moment, I know she's playing a shot to play across the head and get the jack, but it leaves a lot of opportunities there for Jan to draw another one. Where I think I would have just tried to play my hand and get one close and then play it, and got 3 shots on the head. Not too sure where that would
result,
have
but quite.
No.
Yeah.
But you see what I mean? It gives Jan a lot of opportunities now to draw another one for 2. Because it is a long way, when you look at it, the second shot's a good metre, and the other shot that was second, that was 2.5 metres away. So
yeah, correct.
You're playing good skips and good stuff in this, and that bowl's dead. See, so it's a non-bowl at all, and this must.
You'd expect Jane to draw another one here, wouldn't you? You'd expect this to be.
Well, yeah. After seeing that she was so close with that, she's found her line, and then, as I say, she'll be very close again. I'd back her to get another one myself.
Yeah, and she's done it.
Yeah,
great bowls.
Yeah, so you're looking down to getting a 3 here, where you could have possibly drawn one a bit handy first there, Elaine, but being forced onto that shot again. So you've got to be up if you're going to.
Yeah, looks under.
Yeah, she ducks right across on the head, see, so you drop the... What was it in? 2? Yeah.
2, yeah.
Two good bowls there by Jan.
So Queenstown out to a very good lead to start, Pete, 7-1.
And that was by the back bowl there, that you can play that confidence, as I say, on the carpet there. You can play with confidence and play through the head. So their shot options at the moment are really working out well for them at the moment. They've been the aggressor. They're playing more into heads.
Nice weighted bowl again to start. So on the forehand. Weight's pretty good here, Pete. Just a little bit wide, I think. So 1 to New Plymouth. So the Taranaki team needing to win this game to stay in the event. They've had 2 games, one for a bye, and then the other game they lost, so they will need this. And the Queenstown team, in their one game, had a win. Pretty close here. Just missing the jack. Well, there's another chat trail, so not sure who's got shot now.
Yeah. Well, that's what you wanted.
Maybe.
You know, you wanted that happening there at the moment because they were a bit fortunate to get the shot, and I think they still possibly could have it with that green bowl of Andreas.
Yeah, it does look like one to Queenstown.
Yes. Well, after that last game, which you found the line was perfect. I think your weight would have counted too then, Mark.
Yeah, just clearly just lack of some green there.
Green there, that's all it was. Very, very important this one here for Elaine to draw the shot.
Looks good.
Just got to come home and she'll get the shot here, I think. Mark?
As long as it's in the rink.
They're willing it on. I think might still be a tad short, I think.
So looks like Queenstown hanging on to one.
Another good bowl here.
Yeah, this is looking not
As you
bad,
say,
just
if
down to speed.
it comes alive, it must be in the rink. He's playing good draw bowls at the moment.
Yep, that's the shot.
Jan's playing very well at the moment when Jacks have been moved.
Yeah, really good.
She's been able to find her line down to it.
Yeah, played a nice bowl to make 5 and has drawn a couple of shots last end. And
Just depends
once
on this
again,
one now.
drawn another shot.
This one might be the shot, I think. Are we losing it on
Close.
the picture? What a great bowl.
Close. Brilliant.
Yes, brilliant. That's one to the New Plymouth girls, so they'll be happy they're back on the track. Well, we've got a little bit of a lull here. We must congratulate Lisa White on her success over the period of time. Not only winning the Champ singles, but winning the short mat there. And as we all know, she's a bit of a character around the place, and as you know, she was doing it for Dry July, and I think today is the 1st of April, 1st of August, so I would watch out Ramati Bowling Club and John Macbeth. I think you could be in trouble there tonight, because I think Lisa may let her hair down. So enjoy your evening, Lisa, and I know it's been a good month and a good cause, that what you've done for how you've done your Dry July.
Yeah, no, for sure. Played some outstanding bowls from what I saw, and former New Zealand player too. So
And
she's
Endora, I heard.
certainly
I just
been there
found
and done that.
Yeah. What a great opener here, and then this is what we said before about Val in the last 3-4 innings we've only been playing. She's actually drawn some real honeys.
Yeah, started the game very well.
Yeah. But John Macbeth will be taking a little bit of the success from Lisa's wins at the moment. He's a great follower of hers, so I'm pretty sure they'll celebrate really hard there tonight. Drinking a few waters.
Nice again here, Pete. All over it again.
Yeah.
This is brilliant stuff. How good's this?
That's what I say, and she'll be saying a bit like the last game there. Oh, there's great workers there. What Val and them have been. Sorry, Catherine played there, nearly got onto Val's bowl, and as long as Anne's over, it's going to be a good one. This is another one of our sponsors there, as you guys can read. The placemakers do a very good support us very well. Yeah. Good scoring shot, isn't it, Mark? Just off the orange one or a bowl over.
Yeah, for sure.
They're playing well as a team here. This is going to hurt. It's on the right bias too, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, grand effort there.
Yeah, mighty effort.
Margaret nearly got that, and she's got another bowl in hand, and basically he's just got to be over the head, because it's very hard to actually draw another one, so the jack's going to go back. Oh, he might have drawn another one. Oh, the plot thickens.
Yeah, it's not too bad where it's landed. It's made it, might have to swap hands now. Oh no, we're still going to play the same.
Yeah, I'd just play right through to it. Mark and follow through, or get the clunk. Yeah, I like the idea of using bowls.
Oh, for sure.
Especially short ones when sitting on shots like that, and I'm pretty sure Margaret would have liked to have played that with a little bit more weight. That was just over the draw weight to that orange bowl. She really wanted to turn that black, we'll call it the black bowl, through the head a bit more, or her bowl over the head. At the moment, they still haven't got a back bowl that's going to be in contention if the jack does go back that little metre.
Yeah, they'll be looking to get a bowl just past the jack somewhere, so it might come into play. This might be a little bit.
Oh, even if Marjorie plays over the head. Oh, sorry, it's gone out of view, but if she was over the head, splitting those two orange ones, it's still a great bowl. Yeah, the last couple of bowls, she's been coming down here, Andrea, and she's actually been playing some real honeys. She's been turning the heads around. She's on a good line here.
It's not far away again.
Oh, she did it before for
How good's this?
She just clipped it off.
This is brilliant.
Oh, just that. See, that back bowl there is really going to come into contention that Val may have put back there.
You know, it's a good shot.
Yeah, I know she's played some stunning bowls at the moment, and that's what I was trying to say. The skip and the three at the moment are playing as a team together, where if one's not there, that they're actually working, playing shots, getting bowls, and the other, and Jan's going down and dead drawing, or if Andrea's opened her up. See, there's that bowl there. That was always going to be a help.
Yeah, you can play that way. Yep.
One down. It's not too bad. Got a couple of seconds as well, just in case later. Not far away, you know.
Just hanging a tad.
Just got a turn, does it? Weight's very good, Pete.
It's a good second, or if it's not, it's a third. So Jan's got everything to play for here. Those
Yeah, I
two
think they've got
orange ones
3
will come.
seconds now.
Yeah.
So 3 seconds.
So Jan's got a good shot of just reaching that back bowl, or I'm not too sure what her ditch weight shots are like, but she could play right to that, get half of that, and then if the jack comes in her way, well, so be it. Very important that, of course, that Elaine does draw another one.
Not sure the weight's quite here with us. Trying to get here.
Oh, just
Trying.
That's what I say. She wanted a couple of metres to that. Nothing to lose on that one. And then if she did miss, she was going to have a back bowl. And what it is basically I thank our Lollipop Pop markers giving us the heads up at times, Mark, here that they're giving us indication that it is definitely one.
Yeah, it does help because clearly the angles are a little bit tricky from our commentary position to always tell exactly where the bowls are.
Yeah, and she just got to weather that front one, but I'm not too sure. They turn to turn once the weight comes off on the longer end. She didn't have the weight,
Yes.
so I'm pretty sure now she's got nothing to lose if it's in the ditch, her bowl.
Yep, and just the one down.
Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't matter, you just don't want to be
Yep,
short,
check.
that's all.
Jack of the bowl. No real danger playing
Oh,
for
you
that.
sit it, you're going to get 4-5, Mark.
Oh, I don't think she's here again.
Oh, well, that's a little bit of a cardinal sin, that, nothing to lose there where you got 4 seconds. Sorry, 3, yeah, it would have been 4 seconds there. But hey, they're playing the game, so easy for us to sit here and say that. That could have been a big turnaround in the game then.
So I think Val's just about put a front chalker in just about every end so far.
Yes.
It's not that bad again, is she? A little bit through.
Well, the last time her bowl come into contention for the shot, just because it was over the head, wasn't it, Mark? So she's a good,
Correct.
effective bowl there. Yeah, runner out. You got a good bowl here, Val.
Yeah, playing very well.
Yeah, good bowls. She's been exceptionally well there.
Using Dreamline XGs by the looks of that.
Yeah, they're a good bowl on the carpet, aren't they? They give you a better finish. I think it's nearly getting to the stage where you're starting to see a few of the bowlers that are actually travelling with a couple extra, different bowls in their bag for different surfaces at the moment, Mark.
Yeah, there are a few people that do that.
Yeah, I think in particular, it's fine if you're a lead, it's fine leading too, but I think when you're skipping in that, sometimes, some person might prefer the bowl that can hang more, might go to the aero, and then you could have someone that likes to come around the bowl a bit more with the Henselite. But definitely in different surfaces, I'm starting to feel now that there is totally a difference between the bowls you need.
Yeah, there's lots of options on what sort of greens we play on in these in this day and age. It's not quite like it used to be.
No. They're building the head up here well.
Good shot here.
Great bowl. Just the one down. Yeah, as we know, they're very hard bowls to get out. That one just over, especially when they're sitting near one of the New Plymouth girls as well. So you've got to
all bowls on their flat, Pete. Sometimes you just got to hit it a little harder than normal.
Yeah.
Takes a little bit to push them over.
She's played two good bowls here, Two stunning bowls. Just blocks that way, they take it out, If they swing onto that, they take their own.
Yep, that's very handy. Needs a little rub here, Pete.
Even if she was a little, she's given herself a guide, and hopefully she may be able to open up for Elaine if she does play a bit more weight onto that bowl there. And Andrew just needs to play onto that bowl there and just give it a touch. Come into contention. Yeah, just that little bit of weight here.
Right. Yeah, I don't know this will be up.
No, the intention's there, I can see what she's doing. She sits that back bowl behind the shot bowl, she get 2 or 3. Then she opens it up anyway. That's the green. It's not, if you can open it up for, even if you open it.
Just about, not quite.
That's a brick wall now. Very hard to draw that off.
Good weight here. Just a shade wide, I think. Good home.
What do you do here, Mark? You go sort of like search it straight up the middle and try and open it up for yourself, and then try and play a shot afterwards. But looking very hard to draw a shot there, isn't it? You can get it on on the left hand of our screen there. You get half something there. But I'd just like to go flying up the middle a bit and just see what happens and open it up.
Yeah, I'm not suspecting we'll see that. I think we'll just see a draw shot, trying to draw around those bowls.
Yeah.
Yep, so backhand trying to draw around the front one. Tough shot to get round there.
That's why I say get up the middle. Go up the guts, open her up. See, if you open that up, you could play a little bit more forceful if you're disturbed, something like that. You feel a bit more comfortable. All you're doing now is to try and dead draw around a bowl that's a metre short.
Yeah, very hard shot to play.
Yeah, that's why I say just open it up. Just come flying down.
So it is one shot to Queenstown at the moment. So they'll be looking to extend their lead. So Queenstown leading 8-3 after that superb start with a 5 and a 2.
Yes, the mat's just up a tad here, and Kathleen is just going to be right on this one. As we've seen, Val hasn't taken a step back. She's been right up to it as well.
Yeah, well, the way Val's been playing, don't be surprised if she puts 2 inside that, the way she's been going.
She'll be saying, what's the score doing this now, when the way I've been bowling. But, and her bowls have always been effective by being over and in for scoring positions. That orange bowl's only about 6 to 8 inches away, so this one comes home. It's just going to be handy as long as it's over.
Yep, 2 pretty good bowls.
Jack level bowl, so. Don't forget to jump on the bowls hub site there, and here she comes again. Look at this. She's playing outstanding at the moment, and the score's not in her favour, but she's going very well and keeping the team together there at the moment, Mark.
Yeah, no, Val's played extremely well these first 7 odd ends, and you'd have to wonder how you are behind when you're playing this good.
Yeah.
But it is the nature of our game, and the players in the Queenstown team are playing very good, especially Jane, who's played a couple of good shots, drawn a couple of good shots. So
He's a good home if it comes a good bowl if it comes home. Half a
pretty handy here, Pete. Yeah.
Yes, some very colourful uniforms out here. You've got the North End club here that their uniforms look very, very flash, and the Martinborough team theirs, and Stoke Valley. There's some great uniforms out here on display at the moment. It's a credit to their clubs and the players wearing their club uniforms.
Yeah, that's the North End team from down south, of course,
Yes,
because there is a North End in the Manawatu as well.
So, yes. That used to be not the northern, with that's where
Or the Northern
Scotty.
Bowling Club.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
good
Northern
shot.
Bowling Club.
Sit and stay. It's no difference. Yeah, they've got like a pirate on there. I know got Fraser. He's down there. He'd be watching. No doubt he'd be having a few waters there and keeping himself well hydrated. Oh, it's a good home there if you sit there. Yep. Andrew's been playing some top bowls coming down and reducing coming down this way, so
Coming through here, movement back's good.
Yeah, just somewhere in the area, and you'll
Yeah.
kick the jack out, or one of the shot bowls.
I like the way Jan's skipping that, skipping the heads. She's letting them play into bowls, like this well, the bowl was to come inside that, and she's asking them for a couple of metres over the head and just trying to dead draw. So yeah, it's good skipping.
Yeah, she's not letting the heads build up at
No.
all. So if she's looking like it's 1 or 2 downs, they're certainly attacking the area.
Very unusual you're seeing a skip holding the scorecard in her hand or their hands. Usually they'll leave it on the ditch by the number and or in their pocket. I've noticed there that Jan's just walking up with it in her hand there.
So I expect we'll see the similar here from Jane. She'll play up, trying to kick the shot bowl out or work off the third or second shot. It's pretty unclear whether it's 1 or 2 here.
I
Well, it's clearly 1, but
I think she indicated before that there may be 2 down, but they've got good
Yeah.
position as you've just seen there with Andrea's bowl. That's at the back. That's facing by the number 1 there. They've got nothing to lose as long as they're reaching, especially when the bowl's sitting right on the jack there. So let's see what happens. You see there, so just got to wait and see what happens there. I know that one on the 3 o'clock does look further away, but it could be there. But it's a bowl that can be used. It's actually jack high.
oh, almost on the wrong bias.
Yeah, we don't want that again.
No. So I think we'll see some weight.
Yeah. As we say, wick off that. I shouldn't say wick, but you got bowls to come off, like this bowl here on the wing. If it is
Close.
just
Might
gonna
just be a
hang out.
bowl high.
That's the way to giving it a
That's-
chance.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, and
It's a
they've
good
got
home as well where it lands.
Yeah. The only thing that can happen here is if the bowl hits onto the jack and rolls back with it, but I can't see that. It looks more of a half.
Sure, I think we'll see similar shot. Here's a covering bowl coming in, I think. Heading back to the back 2, maybe.
It'll be up,
No.
I think. Yeah, that's
Maybe just
that's
trying to draw another.
Keep your weight up. That's good. Giving her a guide, giving her a bit of confidence playing this.
Wasn't
Like
far
what
away
Andrew
last time.
has said.
Ooh, I
It's that
don't
same track,
know.
eh?
Don't think this will get back.
In saying that, Elaine's had to come and actually dare draw shots, so it's been a bit hard for her at the moment. Just weathers that, she might see. Just trying to be careful. Can understand.
Yeah, especially if we're holding a couple.
Yes,
Could have played either hand there too, just quietly.
I think the thing was just in case she did flick off that second shot there that they may be measuring there between the green bowl and that bowl there at about 2-3 o'clock.
Does look like a couple from our camera angle. where measures don't normally lie.
It's a 2, I'd say, mate. Get the lollipop shortly. Oh, yeah. Well, that gives them a couple behind, 2 or 3, 2 behind, 3 behind.
Yeah, sort of on the brink of halfway through the game, and we're only 3 behind, so we're still well and truly in the game.
And I think who's laying the foundations here to keep clawing them in the game. And I hope I don't put the hicks on. This is Val has actually been charging the way with her front bowls all the time, her lead bowls, I should say. But she's been there in the vicinity most of the times. And
Yeah,
it's only
look,
that
she's
time they
lead.
grabbed that 4 was because the jack got moved. And here we go, another good
Yes.
opener here.
She's been outstanding the whole way through this game, and when she's played a bad one, it's been like this a yard or through. So always in play.
Yeah, she does that, and then next minute she plonks one right on it. And
Yeah.
well, Kathleen is up with a battle here with her. They're having a good battle together, the two girls here.
Yeah, Val's correction has been superb so far in this game.
Well, as we know in bowls, is you get one over, it's always easier to correct than when you play short. You play more making sure that you're over the head. She runs this out. She like, she see, maybe that commentator's curse again here. But look at the line.
Well, I think you're allowed a couple of bad ones during a game, so. Nice bowl here, though. Very good. Close to the jack here, Pete. What a shot.
Oh, that's what you want when you've and that's the thing about how Val's been. Her bowls have been coming into contention most times when they are over, and the shot play that has been played during this game. That Val's bowls is coming into contention because you can play with confidence with your bowl over the head.
Two good shots, and it's starting to get cluttered already, so it's a good head building up here for the New Plymouth side.
Yeah, you just want to put one in here and how's Margaret looking here?
Very close, might just miss.
A good bowl back there.
Good line, Pete, just down to speed.
She should be just going to cover that background, which is going to be a great bowl, you know. I don't think there's a couple of options on there that they can play. Try and dead draw it or play a metre through the head. I'd dearly love to have one there now. Another one here. Dearly love to have one there now. Going up there holding a 3, so yeah, she's pretty close.
Very good.
If you hammer that, you've played
Doesn't want to trail it too far, though.
just I suppose the old story. You got to be up, and you can't help it if that eventuated. So just opened it up a bit here for it, Andrea, to try and hammer it.
Close if it's got the weight, Pete. And it looks good.
Yeah, it's a bit running a bit there, I think. She's just tucked it over a bit more. Might
Could
just
still be 3.
Yeah.
Might only be 1. It's hard to tell from that angle.
I would say the New Plymouth people watching would like us to say 3.
For sure, but it could well be 1 down.
Yeah, I'm liking it for 2. I'm liking it for 2, maybe
2?
3. Hope.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We've got to build hope.
Tell from that angle.
I didn't want to sound doom and gloom. That's all there. Mark?
Yeah, no, look, I think anyway, regardless, it's not too bad for New Plymouth, even if they were 1 down, because you can just play up and sit that last bowl and you'd have 4.
Yeah.
So it's a good head to actually play to.
Yeah.
Even
Very
if you
similar.
trail jack. Yeah, you trail jack, you'll have a couple. So it's just play the same bowl that just got played. Sounds easy from here.
Never lost a game sitting in the seat, mate.
Yeah, it's hard to play a bad bowl sitting where we are too.
Not a rag rolling there when the skip's playing.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd play this. Like, it does look like the other hand to me.
Yeah. I think she might be frightened of leaving the shoulder if she is holding a number, that's all, mate. The way Jan plays, she's a very good draw bowler, so you respect that.
So we're thinking it's 2 to New Plymouth.
Yep.
That's our prediction at the moment. I just think that's the only reason why they're playing the hand they're playing.
Yeah, and as we know, it's like fattening it, isn't it, Mark? You don't want to fatten it just in case he... And, you know, there's still a good shot on here for Jan. If she trails that jack, she gets 3. You know, well, it looks like that, you'd say 3, but you don't know how that green bowl, we'll say the green bowl at 6 o'clock is looking. You see?
Yep, I'm still thinking it's 2.
Definitely 2. Well, I hope it's 2. We'll get some calls. Hopefully
Well, I just don't see why New
she's not
Plymouth
tight.
would play that
That's
hand.
the thing. This is the only thing. It's half a slide she's in.
Got the shot, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
she slided. I'd be attacking that.
No, it'll have to be the next 10, Pete. 'cause that
Yes,
was the
I'd
last
be
bowl.
attacking that. No, if I had a bowl, I would have been attacking that.
Yep.
No, I know it's not triples, 3-bowl triples. Could you imagine 3-bowl triples being played these days?
Yeah, no, thank you. We don't want to do that.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's just it's the one.
Well, is it actually even still? Might still be 1 to New Plymouth?
I think it's the Queenstown girls myself with that last bowl, how she edged off it.
Yeah.
No one's gone to grab the mat, so it's 1 to New Plymouth. That's good. That keeps them in the ball rolling over for them. That was a good save there, and that might have been 3 there, John and Mark. Oh. When you look at the score, after 8 ends, Queenstown have scored only on 3 ends, and New Plymouth on 5. But it's just been that big number at the start there that Queenstown got by a superb shot they played. So yeah, it's pretty neck and neck. Got a good jack level bowl there from Val, so I'm pretty sure that she'll come in and rectify on that one there, the way she's been going, and Kathleen will have something to say about it if not.
Yep, this is pretty good.
Yeah. They're
Just
having a great
about
battle.
right on it.
They're having a great battle, these two.
Just a little bit through, but good placement.
Good speed again.
Pretty good.
She certainly rectifies her corrections, doesn't she?
Oh, her corrections
Her
been
foul.
outstanding for the whole game, really. Apart from that one end, where she just overcorrected a little bit, but most of the game she's had a bowl inside 6 inches.
Here's a good return too. There's a little bit of pace on, but as we know, the bowls are over the head, and when the opposition lead's got one on it, it can always be trailed back. Very important that any plays over. Yeah, it's counting, but you want it just a bit more because there's a lot of bowls to sit on there now. So you play the open hand, and it's a dead draw. You play a bowl to try and sit.
You get the jack and go back for that. We've got all the balls at the back.
Nice bowl.
Oh, hello, Remy.
Yeah, Margaret's on a good line here. Just got to work a bit, and
Right path.
I would like to see a bowl over the head just in case they get a bit excited and start running at that and playing into the bowls. So I'd like to see at least another 2 metres over. I can't see that being staying there. Andrea will be playing up to that inside. Yeah, you just, as long as you're over, you're going to have a really nice bowl.
Yeah, I think they've drawn another shot.
It's not all bad. It's just all it is just giving bowls to sit, isn't it, Mark? Inside that short bowl here.
It is. If you reach here, you must sit a bowl, so just don't be short. So there's chalk still on that bowl, which I think they're talking about how they get it off.
See, this is what can happen. Your bowl will come up, and they've got nothing if they get on top of it. Well, that's made it a bit difficult, but I still will be heading for the back. Those orange bowls.
Well, they've still not worried about the bowl that isn't a chalker, so let's hope that doesn't affect this end.
Yeah. I just hope the bowl's over for, Elaine would be happy with even if it's over. I reckon they're nearly holding 4 or 5 shots there.
I'm definitely holding 4.
Yeah. You play over. That's a jack level bowl. That nearly is in the count. That's nearly in the count where I am.
Could well be 6.
Yeah. And as you've said, Mark, you just play a bit tight inside that front bowl. You're going to sit something, and very similar to the shot that Jan played before to reduce, where girls only got a 1. So at this stage, it's looking it's a handful at least. Oh, that's So Jan will be walking up, wondering now that she's got to do the shot to keep the girls in the game. Otherwise, Elaine will come and add another one, but hopefully just over and match those back ones. That's what I want to see, is the back bowl over to be matched. And I just hope the other shot really, Mark, is play the opposite hand and just try and sit those two bowls at 9 o'clock. You know, you've got a good...
Yeah, a lot of choices here.
Yeah.
The key is reduced for a starter. You can't afford to drop a 7 or an 8 here. And we've already got 6, so there's a big chance we could drop an 8.
But I definitely would be thinking, well, I've got numbers on the head, but I've got nothing at the back. If Jan plays the shot right, I could go 3 down because there's nothing at the back. So do you want to be greedy and get 7, or you want to be quite happy having 5 and 6?
Yep, I guess it's the decisions we end up having to make.
And that's what I say. You just want to be over. If you're over, I'd be happy as Larry. Even if you played the other hand to be over, because you're covering the orange bowls. You're not covering orange bowls there.
Yep, I think that could be another counter. Yep. That could well be 7.
Yeah. And sometimes these shots, as we all know, they look the easy shots, but they're actually quite hard. You're under a lot of pressure. And here we are. We're going to wait. She's playing up to it.
Big chance.
Yeah, that's
this
the hand.
Turn. How good's this?
Well, that's the
How
hand
good
that
is this bowl?
That's the hand I thought I'd play as well. You've got something to sit. You know, then coming down really, that she asked Andrea to play.
Yeah, really good bowl.
I think she'd still have a couple, maybe 2 or 3.
2 in a measure, by the looks of that.
Yeah.
Definitely need to cover now, Pete.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could be in trouble.
Yeah. No. We got different angles. I'd like to see in a lollipop here. She's saying a measure C. So.
Wow.
We're on. You know, that's a huge bowl if she was 7 down and she's come through with perfect weight, and got that. But there again, too, is we just need Elaine. Just need to touch that, and she's got all the numbers back. Oh, gosh.
Well, that's a big save.
Oh, it's huge. Especially if it's for a measure.
Shot.
Yeah. It's just looking at it from here. It looks like even the Jack Level bowl and that bowl just sitting up there at about 11 o'clock. Same shot. Yeah.
Well, it certainly looks like you Plymouth have at least one.
Yeah. But Jan can't go erratic at it. You know, she just got to try and, you know, sit those bowls again that she did. She had a lovely line, and man, I bet you she was quite happy she played that with the first bowl.
For sure.
Be wrapped. And whatever's happened, she's actually reduced, which is great, or she's got the shot, which is marvellous. So that was a top bowl there by Jan. Either way. That one's in. Need these 2, I think. Check level bowl. Oh no, it's only the one. A bit closer, she's saying. Well, she's got a finger on the... just the one. What a great save that Jan done. Well, she's all on now, Mark.
Yeah, look, what a great bowl though to reduce it from 7 down. So has been set up really good by Val off the front, I feel, but it's been a cracking game still. And Jane's played some absolute screamers in this game. turning the 5 over and then saving 6 then.
At least. Here we go again. Look, she's building her head well, isn't she, at the moment? Sorry to say she, but Val is actually playing the bowls very well. She's playing very well. Kathleen's coming in.
Been outstanding off the front, I feel.
Oh, yeah, but both of them are having a good battle, you know. And this is what
yeah,
happens.
for sure.
You put the pump on. It's making your other lead make sure they're up. And I'm not saying that her bowls aren't going to be in contention, but it's always good to have a back bowl as well. Ed. Kathleen's bowl there. Is that a good line again, Mark?
Get down to speed.
Oh.
Might be a little bit under. Not much.
Bit of extra green.
Yard.
Yeah. Starting to get a bit chilly out there. The vests are coming on for a few of the players now, so the sun's starting to set a bit here at Dunners.
Yeah, I guess it is nearing 4 o'clock, so we'll get a bit colder.
Oh, this
What a
that's
great
what I mean.
bowl this is.
These two aren't giving up either way, are they? They're playing some good bowls
No.
together. Well, I think the way it's looking, Mark, I think the players need to at least win 3 out of 4 to qualify in this event for the top 8 or a playoff.
Yeah, and they play 2 games a day. There is 3 rounds, but everyone gets 1 bye during the day, today and tomorrow. Same format tomorrow.
Yes.
And 3 out of 4, and then straight into the post section on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. It was a bit dramatic last week. We were all waiting around for one game to finish, and there's a few of the guys all left that bye that are qualified would have had to have come back, and the team were like 8 in front with 2 innings to go, and they dropped to 5 and a 3, and it was quite amazing. The last inning there, they were holding the shot, and the young guy come in and put it right back to the back bowl, and it saved everybody coming back. So they actually had the 8 qualifiers, so it saved a lot of headaches for the organisers. But there was a lot of people on their seats.
Yeah, I think the other week in the singles they had to play an extra round.
Yeah, at night there they did. I think old Rory actually had to go out and play, so he was one of the unlucky ones. And well, as we know, Rory got up and won the champ. But yeah, that was a long night up there as well.
I guess that's the great thing about our indoor facilities that we've got, that we can play all night if we're required.
Yeah. And I think it's going to show now when you start looking around around the world, but in Australia, they play a lot of their surfaces now indoor. I know they had the open and they went inside, but it's the thing now. We have clubs that got to survive 365 days of the year. You know, if you can't be seen now just to start your season in say October. I'm just saying the 1st, 2nd of October because your weather conditions, and some clubs were closing early April. Well, to run your club now, you know it's a big cost. So you've got to make sure that you've got to utilise your facilities, and if you've got indoor or covered green or synthetic greens, that's the only way our clubs are going to survive. That we've got to be playing a lot more, and yeah, it's great to see, and it's all around the place now. You know, you go overseas, Malaysia, Singapore. How often are we starting to see? I see World Bowls with Brett O'Reilly around at the moment, and everywhere you go now, it's played a lot on carpet, and everyone's just snuggling down to it. It's the dinosaurs that will do the moaning. But as we know, I'm not giving a big spiel, but you know, you try and run a green now, it's like 25 to 28,000 a year to keep it going if you've got a greenkeeper plus your chemicals and that, and all the health and safety now. That the person running it, he's got to go to all the schools, greenkeeping schools, and that all adds up. back
Yeah,
to the
it
bowls, I
certainly
suppose.
does.
Sounds like I'm all for it, but I am. It's great for the game. If we didn't have these facilities, our game would just slowly disappear, and we just wouldn't be able to get out and play. And nothing better when it's a wet day. You can come and enjoy a roll up, or take your family some entertainment. And the way Bowls 3-5's going, you've got all the fast things now happening after work. It's very like 2020 cricket. You've got to get it over and done with, and people are happy that you're home to your wife, or your wife's home to your husband. It's just all square now. So
Yeah, well, we do have 7-day trading now. So what choice do we have? It's not like the old days where it was only 5 days in a week, really.
no, that's it. Well, I suppose we better get back to the bowls. The Orange Bowl's got the shot.
Still got the shot. It's only one
Yes,
though.
and that just needs a little. We'll call it the old clunk shot there, where you just arrive quietly and you sit on that bowl, and it'll go back to that bowl at 6 o'clock there. That's got that. We'll say that lilac-looking colour.
Yep, crack of the egg, as we would call it.
Yes. And this is if this hangs. Oh, just a little bit of weight. Just a little bit more weight to that, I feel, Eileen, and you can't go wrong. Yeah, even the way it's sitting, you could nearly play it to the ditch.
It looks like it's kicking to your own bowl. So
Yes. I just thinking that I just got a better angle now on my screen here, and that's how I'd be able to play it. A little bit more forceful to it. I think when you're playing shots, like your head's pretty safe. You're not going to go down too many, and here's another one of your bowls going up. See, and that's what tends to happen. You don't play the shot first, you're going to get blocked. You can get it off your own bowl. I see. I'd be going off my black bowl there. That's sitting. That shorter bowl.
yeah,
Right
I
to
think you're right.
Very hard. You're not going to draw the shot coming around it.
No, onto your own or just under.
Well, you're sliding off bowls, aren't you, Mark? So, and then this bowl's short, so you're not even opening. No, that's 2 bowls playing, and I'm pretty sure she'll realise that. One thing good about it, it's just the one down at the moment, and so, if you're going to draw around it, looks got to draw right around it with weight to draw another shot. So
Pretty tough to add another one here.
yeah, and I think the New Plymouth girls, whatever happens, they'll be happy. Just I know they're not happy dropping at one, but one's a good fishing. And they're still right in there after the 10th end, as we know. It's only 9-7, so we're on the homeward track now. And as we always say, I know Terry's a very good one that I learnt off her last week was the game in 15 ends. You do it in blocks, like 5 ends, 10 ends, 15 ends. So the final block's happening now.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. Normally when I'm playing fours, for me, I do it actually 4, 8 and 12, so that I've got 3 ends to go.
I like the 3-5s. It sounds easier, Mark.
Yeah, but it's hard to chase when it's after 10 ends if you're trying to chase something. So I'm working on chasing rather than...
Yeah. I reckon
if that makes sense.
If you're struggling after the 13th end for 15 ends, it's pretty hard because you've got to get those 4s and 5s. So you just sort of like play the ball and you play a lot of... Well, as you know, you're a chess person. You just play it like a game of chess. You just match to match.
Yeah, that's why I sort of like 4, 8, 12, just to have those 3 ends up my sleeve to work out a plan, I guess, for what it's worth. There's no wrong way. It's good to have plans on how we're going to deal with a game.
It's no different when you're struggling, Mark, that you grab together walking up and you just say, what's a good length your lead wants to play, and that team involvement, makes a big thing as well. When things are getting tough.
It's just giving yourself a chance to reassess your own play as well. Like, I know, like for me, if I'm just struggling that little bit, I just like to just go and regroup and try and start the game from 0 again.
Yeah.
So if I've had a couple of bad bowls or a couple of bad ends,
that's 2 good bowls there by Kathleen. When you see Val, that was, I know she's got another bowl in her hand, and she usually rectifies the problem. These 2 at the moment setting the foundations, and that's why we can see after we're on the 11th end. But it's always been good that it hasn't been big numbers being scored, except that one there that basically was going to have the 7 look in, and Jan come down and played that perler.
So it does look like we'll go to the wire in this game, Pete,
Yes.
from what we're saying.
That's all right there. You know, you got a good bowl to sit. Turn your bowl through the head. As long as you're up. Yeah, play it over. It's going to be a good bowl matching Kathleen's bowl. Yeah, that's a good bowl. I'd be happy with that. You get in the trouble, you can always switch down the other hand and play inside that bowl.
Pretty close if it gets past again. Might be the same rub.
Very close, Margaret. Good bowling.
Not quite.
Two good bowls there. You know, you get in the trouble, you can always play the other hand inside that other bowl.
Yep, nothing wrong with back ones, as we've been saying most of the day.
Yeah. Especially if Andrea puts one close, you know, you've got opportunities there because it's giving you shoulders. I'm only saying if she did, but there's still a shot there inside if you don't feel comfortable promoting that front bowl, is just playing inside the bowl. And you trail it back to those two.
For sure.
You know.
No, I wish it was.
Yeah, just play it tight, sit them. I always just find it when you're seen on the carpet in particular, when you've got a bowl that's about a metre and a half short, it's quite hard trying to play around it with weight, where if you play the other hand, you've got more of a visible shot to play.
Yeah, it is a little hard sometimes just to
She's got a good bowl,
sweep
but
around
you
a
know,
bowl.
and she's taken one out, so she's done her job on that respect. Could still be 2, you know. And I like that weight she played because she could promote that front one then, Mark.
Yeah, there were chances on the front
Yeah,
plant.
yeah.
We'll knock in that
Like this
speckled
bowl
black
here.
bowl.
This one here, if it's... I'd say
This
that's
might count.
I say that would count,
Yeah.
mate. That
Definitely.
would definitely count. So do you swap?
Definitely in.
Do you swap and try and drag it? Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Play to your 2 bowls
if
back there.
If you are a little narrow too, you could still hit that front plant,
Yeah.
promoting the black speckle as well. So
Well, you're playing
lots
into
of
the...
chances.
Yeah, you're playing into the head, Mark. I don't know if she liked that. If she's got the weight, she's got a good bowl, because if she gets half a
That's
slide...
pretty good.
Yeah. Well,
This
she
is pretty
might
good.
might even sit the shot bowl. That's a great effort.
I mean, that's near perfect. You
Yeah,
don't
and
want
if
to
it-
alter that.
And if Eileen goes up and plays that shot, she's going to end up with 4 shots. Those other bowls sitting right over there on the left, they're all hers. The only 2 are the orange ones over the head. That's a great effort. Well, I think if she can play this shot, we'll keep her right in the game here. We'll jump her in front. It's a big bowl coming up here.
Definitely. Like, I think it's just the same bowl we just played.
Yes.
Down there,
100%.
land a bowl, trail the jack. Could get 4 or 5 if the jack goes right out to the right of our screen when we are facing this.
Everything to play.
Or anything but wide.
I think the weight's perfect.
Yep.
Weight's
Another
perfect.
one that's going to head out towards the right-hand side.
And they've got to cover those ones. She needs to cover those, even if she's right over, I think, Mark.
Yeah, there are 6 of them out there.
Yep.
At least 5 we can see.
Yeah.
If the jack goes out there, we'll be 5 or 6 down.
I wouldn't be bothering trying to draw to the head. I'd be playing this.
Yep. This is a good cover.
Yeah.
Unless it's a little quick.
I don't.
It's pretty good. I'd be pretty happy with that.
I would too, because you're only going to score 1 or 2 now.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Oh, they're going to change their shot
What?
here. They have. They're going to change and try and just draw one, I think.
Well, I'm looking out my little half window here. And the only bowl you can really hit here is that front one. See the one there
That's
sitting
on a
right.
draw.
Well, she might draw this
Close.
if she comes home. She's going to come home. She's made a
Played
liar.
a bomb.
Mate, look at this.
Played a bomb.
What a great bowl. Well done. That is awesome. Well, that was unpredictable, but well played. I thought she may have tried that other hand because she didn't miss by much, did she? Either one of them.
No.
Wow.
But I guess the old story goes, Pete, it's how you do it, and there's nothing wrong with changing the hands, but that's near perfect.
Oh, that's
Great result.
we know.
Good call, mate.
Oh, good call. You heard that. Well, there we go. So
Nice, definitely nice bowl, and we won the diff again, 9-8. 4 ends to go. The way we're heading, Pete, we could have a draw.
yeah, oh mate, the way it was. I know Val's not going to lay down, so we've been quite adamant about that. So
And there's another great start from Val.
I reckon last night she went to bed and dreamed of touches. That's a great bowl. She's been playing very well. As long as you're over here, there, Kathleen. You've given these two have laid down it all. If she hasn't been there, she's given great cover bowls for shot play afterwards. Yeah, another good track here, Mark. Just
You might be a little underchugged, I think.
a little bit there. Yeah, this type of shot where you say to yourself, you don't mind if you play the shot before them and just play it bowl over. And
Yeah, that's the sort of thing where I say, like, full draw, I'd say to my team, meaning you can trail it.
I'd be saying to my two, match the orange bowl there sitting back there. That was Kathleen's. So play over, as you say. Play even if you play the shot before them, that's fine. It's just got to reach as well, and it's
Far
starting.
away, if it's got the weight.
You definitely
Nice
got to
bowl to
put a
work
bowl
off.
over. Yeah, put a bowl over at the moment, and don't worry about the head because I'm pretty sure Andrea can play the shots, and I'm not saying Margaret won't, but you just to bowl over and it puts a bit of hesitation into the players because there's still nothing there ready, and if the bowl goes out, you go 3 down, you go 2 down if it goes to the back. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Close. Good effort.
What do you do here? You know you want bowls on the head, but you're going to go down truckloads if you don't go backwards.
Yeah, I'm tempted just to play similar to what the opposition are even playing.
Yeah,
maybe.
play the shots before them. Your bowl should go with it unless you're erratic. Get it?
Either way, I feel this bowl needs to be passed.
Yeah. Or is it a promotion? No. Oh, you might just get in the way, but yeah, you have actually. They're those bots I was
one of
talking
those,
about. You've got to swing around.
Yeah, good bad one.
Yeah.
Yep. Normally, when I'm doing some coaching, I tell everyone it's not about the good ones you play; it's the bad ones. They mean more, so it's trying to eliminate the bad ones. Sounds easy to eliminate bad bowls, but not always the case.
Good girl.
Into the front.
Oh. Here's the bunch.
It's a long way under.
And I think you hear me say sometimes I'd rather you be a little bit more weighed into it. At least you're opening it up for me. So it's a good opportunity here now for Eileen to come down and draw to that purple bowl sitting over there, or the lilac bowl, and make you play over. Yeah, that's a great wee play there. Just miss. And a toucher. That's very nice shirts they got there with the mountain at the back there of Mount Taranaki.
Yeah, I presume they're actually new or newish because I haven't actually seen them before. So I think they're probably 1 or 2 years new.
Yeah. It's good seeing these new club shirts out now with their designs on them and that, and a little bit of their city of where they come from. Could you just imagine the Auckland with a big casino sitting on it? You know, shirts like that seems to be. Yeah, this is a good track if you got the weight. Yeah, just falling near that, and that's what's saying around short bowls when you see them. Oh, that's a mountain. Oh.
Yeah,
You like
look
that?
for the bowl.
Yeah, you have to.
I think
This
it's
is the
actually
big-
on the opposite hand. I'm sure that that was pointed to the forehand, but she's playing the backhand, I think.
Backhand. And this is the Great Wall of China sitting here, you know, and that's what I say. You
None
don't-
of them are theirs.
Well, all you're doing is pumping up bowls there at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Well, it's no good the other hand now. You just got to sit that bowl there, sitting at or over, yeah. As long as you're reaching. You're reaching, Eileen, and you sit it, good. If not, you're over.
Yep, chance to go 9 all here.
Yeah.
If we don't get a change.
It's all you really got there, because that other bowl that's sitting there, it's right in their way. Depends how the weight.
Chance to wick off this bowl, you know,
Well, that's the thing. What's what happened?
and has.
It's going to run through.
Well, it is a single.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Got
It's
a tied game.
Well, it's living up to its expectations. This one here is the games just get better and better.
Yeah, so New Plymouth have won 8 of the 12 ends today.
Yes.
So I am sort of expecting a draw still, Pete. I'm
Oh, yeah?
chucking in the early prediction that we'll have a draw on an extra end.
I
And then
call this
we'll be
like the
able
old
to-
days. It's like a Sunday tournament, 3 ends. You know, first and best dressed. Now it's all square, and I'm sure they've all been under pressure before. This is why they're here, winning their club event, and naturally their centre. And here we go again. Val's very handy, not letting big numbers come in when she's been bowling.
No, she's always had one bowl pretty handy.
Here's a good one too.
Yep, good start from both leaders.
Both leads. Yeah, that'll be the shot, I'd say. And you got a bowl to sit there, so as long as you're sitting at Val, reaching, bowl over.
Pete, I don't know if you remember, but back in the old days when they used to have draws, they used to replay the whole game. Don't know if you remember back to those days.
I've been around, mate.
That's why I thought I might mention
I-
that to see if you actually remember any.
I've actually, reminiscing a bit here. I've been involved in the Taranaki Open, and you might have heard Kevin Hickman. He's talked about it numerous times, but just little things that come up in your bowls career and that. And we actually, after 25 ends, guess what the score was?
Probably 25 all.
You're 100%. And you know what they wanted us to do after 9 days of bowls? We played in
5
the rain and
more
everything.
ends. 5
No.
more ends.
It was unplayable.
Oh, okay.
The green was flooded. We didn't have carpet greens, or the Paura Tutu Bowling Club didn't have a carpet. So they asked us to come back the next day and play 3 ends. So
Beautiful.
you know what happened?
Probably a draw.
They called it a draw, and it's the first time in 100 and something years that the event has been held as a draw. And we thought that was a fair decision because they come looking for us, and we won't say any more after that. But it was a great event. The Taranaki Open is brilliant. So here we go, back to the bowls in this Alton end. That's a great comeback from there where they've been under the pump, the girls there from Greenstown. Need a big one here, though. Bowl's still looking good there to sit and drag back to her other bowl there, sitting back. So
Yep, 2 handy bowls.
Anne's
both
played
those bowls at the back are good.
two great bowls there. They mightn't look it, but if Marge can come down and touch the jack, they're going to end up with 3 good bowls if this bowl doesn't cover the back bowls there. That's on. Sit it or drag that jack back.
Yep, that's the idea.
Yeah. You don't want to be short. Give it a chance. Play narrow, as I keep saying. Because the weight, if it is, that they just hang, so you want to be a bit narrow. She's on a good track here, mate.
Yep, close to the bowl.
Oh, that's
Close
one
to
out.
the bowl.
And that's all right.
But unlucky.
Yeah, still 2 down. I actually thought Jan might have just asked for a back bowl in ends, because what tends to happen, you may fall short here, and it's not going to be a beauty.
Yeah, there's 3 down at the back. So if
Yeah,
the
they
jack
just look a
goes
bit
back-
vulnerable, that's all. I'm not saying she could possibly even play the shot for them, with that weight. I know it's ended up there in a good home, but
Bit of
Yeah,
chalk on that bowl.
yeah, Elaine will get that, yes. Yeah. So she nearly played that shot for her, but instead of trying just to draw around that other wing bowl, just to cover that back where we look at the number 1 peg. Even if she comes down there and sits the orange bowl or any connection, it's going to reduce.
Yeah, it's only 2 down probably at the moment.
Yes,
so
yeah.
it's not too bad.
Yeah,
So
and if the
good
jack
chances
does
to land
jump
a
out,
bowl.
if the jack does jump out, half of it, he'll come back to those 2 bowls sitting back there. So let's wait and see. Very important in this one, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, we sort of say that, but I think most ends are important too.
Of course, but
this is clearly at 9-all. This is critical.
Yeah,
This sort of like says who's going to be in charge playing the last 2 ends. I think the north end shirts there. I think next door.
Yeah.
Girls sitting down there. It's on the backhand, attacking the 2 shot bowls, I feel.
Yeah, just to reach into it and just give it a chance to turn. Here she is.
Yep,
Here she comes. Here she comes.
Very
It's
close to something.
Yeah.
Very close.
Very good bowl here.
What a shot.
That's a great bowl. In the context of the way the game is at the moment, going down, I'm just saying 1, that's fine. But if she played some erratic weight at that and Andrea did draw another one, that was going to be 3. And that put a lot of pressure. That would have put a lot of pressure on Eileen to play a top bowl.
Yep, it's okay to drop a single,
Yeah.
clearly, as we've said all along, but it's the numbers that you get in trouble.
And those 2 bowls that Andrea's played, they've actually come in great positions because any touch, it's going to go to them and they'll get a 3. So I don't know if Jan might go down and just try and play that shot and turn that bowl through the head and flick it back to those 2 bowls.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what both skippers play here.
Yeah.
They've both got to make a decision.
I think I know what if I was playing and it's this close, and I think it's only going to be the 1 down if I turn to custard, I'd be going for that trail and go for 3-4.
Yep.
To be honest,
that's some good ideas.
Because the most you're going to drop is a 1, but if you trail it, you're going to get 4. And at this stage, that's 4 with 2 ends to go. Where 1, it doesn't matter either way, does it? You still got to score in the next end. You got last bowl.
Yep, correct. So on the forehand, I think this will be just a draw shot or a cover.
Yeah.
Looks like a cover.
Yeah, then she can play.
Pretty good cover.
Yeah, that's a good bowl.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's taken that off. That's only going to be 1 again, so just...
Pretty tough shot to draw within an inch, but
Yeah, she's got everything this game, hasn't it? It's been a great game.
down to speed. Just a yard, I think.
Are you happy dropping 1, or you want to go? Yeah. Sorry. I'm quite happy with Elaine's shot, but I mean with Jan, do you want to go for a game and try and, even if you just got half of it, I think it'll squirt out.
Yeah, no, both skippers just trying to draw a shot, I think.
That's a good cover bowl. No. Yeah, that's an excellent bowl.
So Queenstown about to go back in front. How good's this? Or was it just too quick? Just too quick. Pretty good effort.
Good end. Got 2 ends to find out what's going down here.
Yep, so New Plymouth have only been in the lead in this game once, and that was on the first end with a single, Pete. So the next time they might be in front might be after the last end.
What, the extra end or the last end?
Well, whichever one it may be.
Yeah, it looks like a 3/4 length here, doesn't it? Doesn't look like a long length.
No. So, still a chance of a draw at the moment. And clearly both teams can still win this game.
Actually, it's been a great game, really. It's only from the second end that big number. Otherwise, everything's just been ones, and a couple of twos. So
yeah, correct.
You know, well, that's what you want.
Very good.
And I'm pretty sure Val will be having something to say about that.
Trying hard.
I thought she would.
Trying hard.
Great effort anyway. Yeah. It's a good home too. Like it's not short, as we know.
Oh, I see.
So Val will be looking to just come under that last bowl.
You just want to keep don't go poking. Just build the head up a bit, and then you can come off bowls here and just try and draw inside it, or play down to inside that bowl there and use the catcher. You know.
Yeah, I don't mind what hand we play here. It's all about getting second shot, no matter
Second
what
shot.
we're doing.
Yeah, second shot, and then maybe you might be able to have a look. As long as you're up,
Correct.
Got to be up.
This is
Not
not
too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be. Might be, might not be.
Yeah,
It might
it's
be
giving
two
you
down.
it's giving you a good guy for the playing down that hand there, doesn't it? But Mark.
You have some options on the other hand.
Yeah.
But I'd still like to have second shot before I look at that.
Oh,
manoeuvre.
of course, but it's making you the head's building that it's got guides. Like
Yes,
that
correct.
way there, you're just drawing into the kitty, and with that bowl there is a bit hard. So
That might change our mind the last
Yeah.
bowl because we don't want to promote it in for another counter.
yeah,
So
you
yeah,
just
that's why we're going to. Yeah,
play right down.
I
to
don't
it.
mind
You-
this at all.
Well, you got half a slide off that front bowl of hers, and then you go right onto the jack. You're going to be 2 shots, but I don't know how much weight she's going to play. That's all. Yeah, that was a bit too much weight. I know. It's a good home there. That's all their back bowls, so that's all right. Just a bit of a difference from where we was. Old Andrea was quick into her stride then.
Doesn't look bad.
No, well, even if it's over, it's a good cover, isn't it, John? Mark.
Well, it's probably going to count. Could count. It's hard to tell from this angle.
I think it's still a one down.
Only one. Yep.
Yeah, just play inside, sit it. Yeah, he's got to work now.
Up onto their own.
He's got the wall of China happening now, so he's
Yeah,
taking that
didn't
ball
help.
out of the way, so it's good. Yes, we had a couple of good games last week, Mark, when John Macbeth was in the chair with me here. It was quite exciting, and looks like we've got another one, so we're getting an edge here. Yeah. So it is a very tight game. John,
Yeah, I
that's all
didn't
it
get to
should have
see. Yeah, I didn't get to see any of the bowls last weekend as we were moving from Hawke's Bay to from Manawatu to Hawke's Bay, so
Yeah.
it was very hard to watch bowls when we were moving.
Yeah. Oh,
Looks a little wide again, is it?
it's going to come home
Might
off
get
that
a rub.
bowl. It's going to come off
Might
that
get
bowl.
a rub.
Oh, bowls are there to be used, so... Yeah, and poor old John, we had an exciting game, and John had to, with an end or 2 ends to go, it just went on because there was no time limit for the final, and we had to rush off, but it was a great game, and well, it's always good with John in the chair. He's taught me a lot about what to do here and commentary, so I'm pretty sure he might be up at the club there tonight with celebrating Lisa's victory. I think the club are going to put something going up there at the Ramati Bowling Club, and as we know, John is just a staunch member there, so he may be shouting the club tonight. I'm not too sure.
I can't wait to see if John Macbeth's got his wallet out. That would be interesting.
After
He's not here to defend himself, though, is he?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he
I'm
was.
sure he'll give me a hard time for that comment.
He's a very important bowl in this head, so
Down a good track.
yeah. She turns around, even if she gets half a slide, I should say, even if...
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
That's it. It hadn't changed the shot, but a little bit more determined to it, either hand. Yeah, get the slide. I like that call.
So 2 down. New Plymouth really got to turn this head over, otherwise they'll be chasing 3 or 4.
She's on a good track here, I think, here, Marcus. I'll tell you.
This is close.
I'll tell you.
This is the front one.
Great bowl.
Yeah, what a shot.
Oh, she might be 3 down now. Oh, no, that's... Her bowl hung around there at the back, so possibly 1 in a measure.
2 maybe. I'm going with 2 at the moment.
Yeah.
That's my prediction.
But I don't think it's going to change the shot, which she's going to have to do. 2 in a measure, I think.
Right. Yeah.
That was a great effort.
Oh, was it what? I do think Elaine might have to swap hands now. Although it's hard, like it's more open. Well, it looks more open on this hand that they're just playing here.
No, with that hand there, Mark, what you're doing is, all you're doing is dead joint. At least coming down, you're going to play to your shot bowl, or you're going to come off something. So you got that bowl over there which just pointing to. So that's what I'd be playing.
I get all that.
Yeah, but if you're playing that other hand, all you're doing is just cutting it down. At least here, the bowl's going to come off something. Hopefully, it's a big bowl of the game here.
So, not sure whether we're playing forehand or not. Oh, yeah, she is playing your forehand shot down onto the bowls.
Yeah.
So once again, I guess anything but wide, Pete.
Oh, she gave it a chance, so... And she played such a lovely bowl with her first one, so... And she had the backwoods, if that trailed back, that was worth 3-4 shots, so... I think it would be 2. Not too sure about the green bowl, that's all. It looks our the purple bowl over here, the lilac-y bowl there, at 5 o'clock.
Oh, they pulled out another bowl by the looks of that, out on the other side. So it might be 3 in a measure. There's certainly 3 bowls on the duster.
Yeah, doesn't it look deceiving, camera work? The visions of things.
Well, they're still measuring another bowl out there we can't see as well.
I thought it was this one over here with the green one they were talking about.
Yeah, no, so there's another one out there.
There'll be 3, I think, there, Mark.
That we couldn't see.
Yeah, so I don't know. There must have been something somewhere. It possibly could have been a 3. So that's a little buffer for the girls from Queenstown to get.
Yep, 4 the diff last end.
4 the diff. So that was a very crucial end there, as we all know. So
yeah, definitely a big ask now for the New Plymouth girls to get up.
Yeah, and not being
as we know.
nasty here. Yeah, not being nasty, but they've only been scoring ones. And the Queenstown girls have been keeping them under control. I think the highest score they've only scored at 2 New Plymouth, so it's the odds really are against them. But hey, that's bowls. We never know what can happen until the last bowl's been played. But it is definitely looking in the favour of Queenstown just at the moment. And you've got to say to yourself, you've got to get 5 inside that last bowl to win the game, or 4 at least.
Yeah, these are the cases you just try for the 4, and if the 5 happens, then happy days, clearly.
100%. Well, don't forget, if you want to look at the other results, we've got the Bowls Hub going, and there is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other games happening out here. So, this is our last end. We're not too sure. I'm not too sure on how many ends the others are being played. So there could be another 2, 3 ends in each game.
Yeah, and I know that we'll be back tomorrow round about 11:15 to 11:30, pending what time round 1 finishes tomorrow.
That makes it hard now. Every bowl's got to count now for the girls from New Plymouth. It's been a thoroughly good game to be involved with here, Mark. So,
yeah, look, I think both games have been pretty good so far from what we've seen. So, the standard of bowls is certainly very good.
Here's a good track.
Just about perfect, I think.
Yeah. That's a good bowl. That's a good opener. Put another one there, and that's going to put the heat on them.
Yep, one of the 4, as we say.
Yes. Good weighted bowl here.
So a chance to build a little bit of pressure if we can draw another shot.
Yeah,
it's not bad to there.
I think she is. She
Pretty
has
good.
Too.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Don't run too far. Don't run further than what we thought.
Not bad.
Yeah. I think it's just still a 1, but yeah, certainly.
Well, even if it isn't 2, it's still thereabouts. So if you draw a toucher, you'll make 3. So another important bowl to keep adding.
Yeah. Just touch it, give your bowl a chance, and as long as you're
draw another
handy around.
might touch the jack for 3. So still some good chances.
Oh.
Didn't like that out of her hand. So clearly a bit wide.
Well, before we finish, John Macbeth just turned around and said, "My wallet is not that big. That there's over 100 people at the club, and he wishes I would keep my mouth quiet."
Beautiful. Loving John's work.
Yeah.
What a great bowl this
That's
is.
a great bowl. I think the only shot now is to try and kill that. We haven't really seen the big forceful drives. There's not much chance there of getting 4s and 5s. Either way you look, they've got the green bowl over the back of the wing, so
It looks tough now. And if this bowl doesn't change something, then you are going to have to. You could sit the bowl clean for a couple, though. Not far away from sitting the bowl for 2, which would give them a chance, like this.
I still think that other bowl's, that orange bowl is
Maybe.
second shot. It's all different cameras, but at least it's giving Elaine the chance to get up there and sit a bowl and then play another shot afterwards on either hand. I think a shot's on here. Sit the green one and then come over and sit the orange one. I know it sounds miracle shots, but when you got a chance, you got to go for it.
Oh, for sure. And if she is lucky enough to have 2 here, then clearly she's got a chance to draw 2 shots as well. So, never give in, never say die till the last bowl, I guess. Pretty sure that's Danny Berg back there in the green. Won the Manawatu Championship 4s.
Yeah, they're all starting to finish up now, so what's Jan going to... it is Jan first, isn't it? She got that 3.
Yeah, I think for me it's just like forehand, try and draw a touch it, take all the danger away.
Yeah, that's all she
sounds easy. Always easy from here, as we said. Might get a little rub here. Oh, this is pretty good.
That takes all the danger away, doesn't it?
That makes it a lot harder. Still might have first and third if they're lucky. So might be able to sit that bowl out and stay for 3. That's certainly the only thing I can see here at the moment.
What I'd do, I'd just want to touch the kitty and then go for that orange bowl because my 3 other bowls are on there. That's what I'd do.
Similar idea.
Yeah, just touch it
and not
and hopefully she
far
falls
away.
over. No.
And now we have to kill it.
Kill it, yes. It's just made it very awkward for her to get that shot. But she was trying to get it, just get a nice clean cut. Yeah, she got the second shot.
Yep, so I think New Plymouth will have to drive and try and kill this.
Yep.
Unless Queenstown promote one of the New Plymouth bowls.
I'll leave you with the final words. Leave you with the final words of the day, Mark, if something doesn't happen over this one. So I'll catch you tomorrow.
No worries, thanks, Pete. Will do for sure. Well, I think we need to be driving to try and kill it. There's no way of getting 4.
As I say,
cannot get 4 drawing a shot, unfortunately, Peter.
As I say, I don't think the women drive as much as the men, so you know.
So it looks like it will be a single to New Plymouth to finish off the game. Well, I'd just like to thank Peter Fawn for your time today and commentary with me.
Thank you.
We'll look forward to the games tomorrow. We'll be back somewhere between 11:15 and 11:30. And well done to the Queenstown team on their second win of the day. So thanks for tuning in and look forward to catching up with everyone tomorrow.